There we go. Oh, wrong one. Avatar, not Odd Company. That was weird. Sorry about that. My internet just decided to crap out.
Yeah,
Uh,
it happens.
yeah.
I blame the sharks, man. The sharks are eating our internet.
Bastard.
Make sure that everything.
Okay. Sorry, we're still on break. I'm just gonna quickly go through my stuff.
Yeah,
Go watch
we're
BRB.
taking for anyone that's watching or otherwise, we are taking a quick break while I get this reset up. I think it was about that time anyway.
Yeah.
I will have to go into my VOD and try and either splice it together, or I might just do what the Unexpectables have done a few times and just upload two different videos and just be like, "This is episode 22. This is episode 22 continuation."
I don't hate that. Like,
Yeah.
release a part A, part B.
Yeah.
Isn't there a YouTube has the video editor? You can put two videos together.
I think so. I haven't looked too much into how YouTube does it.
Yeah, neither have I. So I think you can do it. I'm not sure.
I have my own program on my computer, so I could just download both parts of it and then just throw it into there and do it that way. But I'll figure it out after we're done.
So to anyone out there who wants to be our video editor and is willing to work for peanut butter jelly sandwiches, hit us up.
Oh, for what?
For editing.
Well, we don't have money to pay them.
No, but I can do it because I also started releasing it a few days after our sessions, so I got a few days to work on it if I need to.
Oh, are we talking about the streams?
Yeah, just be.
Mm.
I have oh crap! What the hell is this? Femora.
Oh yes, I do. I do that as well.
Yeah, I've been using it. I've been using it more or less for sound clips and stuff like that because I've made a few of them that I've used with you guys. But I could always use it for video. We will see how. We'll come to that bridge when we're done.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you interested in the job, Zach? You interested in all the peanut butter and jelly you can eat?
I don't know. That depends on how invested I get with my campaign. Spoilers.
Ah.
All right. Everyone back or people still away?
I don't hear Brett, so I think he's still stepped away.
Okay.
I am here.
I'm kind of munching on some tacos at the moment.
That is fine.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Mm.
$3,000 is what I have to pay for this.
Jesus.
Ooh, what?
Oh, first and deposit.
Yeah.
Wait for the
Why is
what?
the security deposit so fucking much?
I mean, my security deposit was almost the same amount as my first month.
Yeah, that's about average.
Ugh.
It's downtown Seattle.
I fucking hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, let me fix things up. There we go.
I'll be right back.
Oh, there's a dice roll.
Make sure things are actually coming through again. There we go.
Yay. Ooh, should we give a shout out to the the person that provided the music for the camp for our sessions?
Oh, I think I've been using
It's royalty free, so you don't have to do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
yeah. I would if I was actually using any of Teacher's music, but I haven't used any since you guys were in Bossing Say.
Okay.
Which, in case someone wants to bitch at me, I do actually have explicit permission from him because he's a really good friend of mine to use his music for streams.
Riza.
Hmm?
Huzzah.
Mm-hmm. Other than that, it's mainly Kevin MacLeod stuff that I use. Yeah.
Nice.
Kevin
Hello.
MacLeod and whatever's really in like the jukebox on Roll20, which I think is a compilation of like a few different people. Whatever's under the Battle Bards, I think I've used. Kevin MacLeod's for sure. Tabletop audio is what shows up.
Does that include the times file?
Yes, I believe. Actually, I
Hmm.
think that's one of. I think that's Tabletop Audio and not specifically
Hmm.
Kevin's. Oh, Brent, we are live again. I was able to get everything back up.
Nice.
I return.
Welcome back.
All
Does
right.
that mean that everyone is here?
Yep.
Mentally and physically? Possibly.
Well, at least physically. Okay.
Hopefully mentally, because we're gonna have to do a take 2 from the start.
Well, no, we'll just. You guys made it to the gangplank, or started making it onto the base of the dock, so we'll just start from there.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not gonna go through all that again. We'll just start from where we were at. I'll turn that off. All right, everyone good to go?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. Let me put OBS. I'm gonna leave OBS up just to make sure I don't lose stuff again. But I'm gonna keep this open here. Okay. So you guys come down the gangplank of the ship, and again, you guys see the soldiers coming up, and Chen. I'm gonna assume that you're leading the charge, seeing as how your brother's a prick.
Yep.
Okay.
He's pushing Gia forward aggressively towards them.
Gia is just like struggling as much as is basically convincing. Just let go of me.
Shut up.
Oh, sir. We weren't
I have
expecting
a
you.
prisoner for you.
This way, sir.
Thank you.
And the soldiers lead you across the bridge. Brutus, they see this massive dog with you, and one of them goes to kind of help you out and pulls the other side of the net.
He'll just look over without saying anything, look back to the net, and begin pulling.
Right. You guys make it across the bridge. Let's see, because this is where we're gonna start having you guys making your rolls.
Yeah.
Don't let that net slack. You know what happened last time she got free.
Yes, sir.
She took out more of you than I did.
Shut up. And he'll backhand you in the back of the head.
Ah,
God, the sooner I get her out of my hair, the better.
big man who hits a woman.
We'll see if you're saying that when you get inside here. Keep moving.
General Chen, sir. Who do you have?
Some water tribe scum. She won't tell me her name, but I know her story. It's all over her back, and he'll kind of turn her around and lift up the back of her shirt. This is all the Fire Nation people that she's killed. Mark for every single one.
The soldier turns to the sorry, not soldier. The guard turns to the other one. We're gonna need some other men. Quick, go inside and grab more. And
Shame I couldn't kill more of you. Just gotta call after him. Could use some more tattoos.
She's not to be taken lightly. You see how bare bones my crew is? Her doing.
turns.
But she couldn't best me.
Roll me a crap. Roll me a deception with advantage because you're actually doing this one pretty well.
Okay. Nope. Doing that again.
Okay, you're using up one of your rerolls.
There
That's
you
better.
go.
Okay, much better.
Much
Okay.
better.
That's
a good re-roll.
Yeah, that was a good call.
Damn.
Crap, where did they go? They're there. All right. Sir, do you need any more soldiers to be assigned to you?
Me and my crew have it.
Yes,
Just lead
sir.
us to where you're keeping her.
Yes,
The
sir.
most dangerous ones. That's where she needs to go.
Someone bring the keys. He shouts out, and a couple seconds later, someone comes down, and in front of you, just the doors, these giant, massive, like 1.5 story tall metal doors, just open upwards, and inside you see another set of those doors, a good couple, like about 50 feet in front of you, and he leads you inside. Come this way, sir. What do you want to do with that thing? Looking back at Naga.
I don't care.
Yes, sir. Men, take this beast to the animal cells. I don't have anywhere of saying that one. And you guys proceed on inwards. Rinzu.
Yes.
Have you come out with the quote unquote supplies? Or are you staying back a little bit? Okay.
As soon as they get clear, he and the guards go off with them. Renzo will start carrying the barrels down or rolling them down, whichever one would be easier. Unless they have what would you call something that you put the thing that you put under a barrel and it lifts backwards on with 2 wheels?
A dolly.
That.
They don't have one of those, but they do have like carts that could hold 2 or 3 like 2 barrels at a time.
Yeah, Renzo will start bringing them down with those, and then he brings the soup last.
All right. And where are you taking these?
The kitchen.
Under whose orders?
The general's orders.
He sits there, looks at you, looks at the soup. You see the single gear start to turn. Oh, yes. This way.
If he were to look over at Chen would have just looked back, raised an eyebrow, and that would have been it.
Brutus thinking to himself, "How the fuck does he get away with this?"
How
Well,
much do you
imagine-
have? The
How many
soldier.
barrels were there?
Yeah, 3 barrels.
Then he's taking 2 in, and then the soup.
'Kay.
Or did you say it was watery chowder? I'm just gonna call it soup.
Just call it soup. It's like it's watery chowder, but we'll just go with soup. All right. So, Renzu, you are escorted in the opposite direction as everyone else, and up a set of stairs, and the soldiers are helping you bring the barrels up the stairs to the second floor. Um,
I should try to feed all the guards the soup.
a lot of guards, but I mean,
No. Think
Lot of
about
soup.
it. Think if all the guards have a lot of water on their stomach.
Do it, Renzu.
New plan.
well, so they help you get up to the second floor. You're walking a ways. Roll me a perception check.
Perception. 16.
All right. So you're walking down this like 15-foot wide pathway, and you're kind of peering in over your shoulder into the prison here and there as you're walking by, and you see a handful of what you can assume to be Earth Nation prisoners, just because they have more of the lighter and different shades of green and brown clothing, and then you see scattered about in like the main courtyard more Fire Nation guards.
Guards.
Yeah, more like guards on the ground, and then one here and there posted along the railing of the second floor, with like arrows. You could assume would be like the equivalent of sharpshooters. But as you pass by, they don't pay you much mind. They smell food. They're like, "Oh, okay, he's taking you to the kitchen."
Yes, excellent. Brutus had the other booklet that I have the other half to. Is that how that went?
That's what I'm under the assumption of, because
Okay.
you didn't take them back. There are only 2 charges left on it, because you used one in your
I thought we used it the day before.
right. You did, because that was during practice. Yes. So you guys got all 3 charges on that.
God, I need to I need to look up what the sending stone does.
It's 25 words. You could send a message and you can get a reply back, and with this you can do it 3 times a day.
Okay. After, I guess while Renzu's making the soup, he's gonna message Brutus how many guards he saw, and he's gonna try to fill as many guards with soup as possible.
All right, so you make it into the it's like barracks, but it's also like where they all eat and stuff like that. There's like tables in the center. There's like essentially the soup kitchen off to the side, and then there's actual like bedding on the opposite walls. You get the feeling that it's not meant to hold a lot of guards at one time. They probably rotate out.
Okay.
But since while you're in there, with what you have, roll me a d20, just a straight d20.
D20? 6.
Okay, second.
But Renzu's excuse for making the soup is that's what the general ordered for lunch.
Okay. Luke.
I'm being a smartass. I would never. You know that.
Okay. um. Sorry, Renju. What was the last little bit you said?
The general's orders is he wants fish soup
Right.
for
Okay.
lunch.
All right. So you split up the barrels and you make 6 lobster pots worth of like fresh stew or fresh soup right there. I mean, like, crap. What the size of a lobster pot? We'll just say you make a shit ton of soup. We're gonna cut back to Brutus.
Ahoy.
Brutus, you and Naga are laid. So when you go into through the main door, you see the big giant door on the other side of it, and there's 2 smaller doors, one on your left, one on your right. You're taking into the one on the right, and you and the one soldier bring Naga down that. It's another hallway, and at the end of the hallway, there's like these giant bars, like prison bars. It looks like it's set up for beasts of burden.
Right.
Not necessarily something the size of like yeah, actually more the size of Naga, or one cell can hold a few of the ostrich horses. Or it could fit 1, possibly 2 bigger creatures into each one of them.
Can they fit a sky bison?
You can't tell from where you're at if this one particular one could fit a sky bison, but with the size of this area, a sky bison would be kind of hard to tie down in this area or on this specific prison. I had to actually roll for that one to even figure that one out.
You just fly up and take the prison with him.
I mean,
Yeah.
Oh God, why is she resistant? Well, what did you guys do to piss this thing off so much? As the guard says to you, as he's pulling her along, trying to get her to the doors of this. We're gonna go with an animal cell.
Naga's literally just walking next to him, like, dude, what the fuck? Why is she resisting? Why is she being a threat?
Stop resisting.
It seems she was trained to by the prisoner we brought in.
Oh God. All right, let's get her in here.
Brutus will begin to push.
All right.
Well,
Hmm.
the largest soup pot I could find on Google was 8 gallons.
Damn. We're just gonna say you make a shit ton.
Before they left, or before Brutus left Shang's sight, he would have gestured to the spot of the net that is weak for the breaking it.
Okay. Brutus, roll me an insight.
Insight. You're gonna get an insight. That's an 8.
Okay. You get the feeling that Shang's done something. You don't quite get exactly where, but you know that if you know Shang well enough to know that if you pull like this part of it, something might happen, but you might need both hands to pull it. And you've also seen the quick release that they've kind of cobbled together and made for her on the cart.
Gotcha.
Okay. So you guys get Naga into the cell, and the guard turns to you. Oh god! All right, she's in there. So what's the story behind this prisoner?
Oh fuck.
You were there. You heard what Shang said.
She has a tattoo for every single.
Sorry, let me get my thoughts together. Fucking hell.
She has a mark on her back for every single Fire Nation soldier she's killed. Her back is covered.
Really?
She is dangerous just as much as this beast is.
He turns from you, looks at the beast, turns back at you. With how strong this thing is, I believe it. All right, let me get you to General Chen.
And he begins to follow.
All right. So as all that's going on, Chen, Gia, and Pri, you guys turn to the left. All right, sir. You know the rules here. We need you to relinquish any liquids you have on you if you want to proceed further.
What do you think? I'm stupid?
I'm sorry, sir. It's protocol.
Oh, fine. Empty your pockets. He'll turn to Gia. Just order her around, just to be a douche.
What, you think I'm carrying water in my pocket? She
And
just
to
begrudgingly,
Pri as
like,
well.
just turns out her stuff.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah,
So you get,
Shang Chen will also do the same thing.
all right. So you guys all take the little bit of time to relinquish all your fluids. Are any of
Except
you
for the internal ones, of course.
Yeah,
Of course.
phrasing.
Damn.
So you guys all put what you can put down of fluids onto this table. All right, sir. If you would follow me, and he pulls out a set of keys to this door that as you would know, would lead downstairs into the actual icebox of this prison.
Mm-hmm.
If you would follow me,
Make
sir.
it quick. Make it quick. We have a ship to go after.
Sir, yes, sir. And do you follow them?
Yep.
Okay. So you guys head inside the door, down the set of stairs, through another door, and you're not going even that far, but just the top of the stairs to the bottom of the stairs, it feels really weird. The air down here doesn't feel like the air upstairs. It feels dry and
They're sapping the moisture out of the air.
yes.
Yep.
Honestly, even for the stream, the best way I could describe it is try to breathe in 0 to 5 degree weather during the winter. It is cold. It's there. Yeah, there's just no moisture whatsoever in this area of the prison.
Thanks, I hate it. It's like an ice box.
Bunch. But they lead you inside, and inside, you don't see.
I
Actually,
don't see anything.
you don't see anything. Once you go inside, there are 2 guards immediately on the other side of the door, and you look down the corridor, and you see a few more guards scattered here and there. And there's a wall. It's almost the same kind of setup from upstairs, which Shang, you would remember how it lays out. So, having been here before at least once or twice, the bottom floor is the same for the most part, except for the very outside rim. The walls in the center of it have openings that you could peer through. And you see another set. You see 3 more sets of doors inside, and a few more guards. To the left and the right, you're seeing a guard at each one of those doors, and then 3 guards in the very center. And it looks like they're guarding a smaller room. With your background, you would know this to be the interrogation room for waterbenders, or towards waterbenders.
Mm. You're going
And
to be spending a lot of time in there.
It's a lot of security for one little girl. What's the matter? You scared?
she's as dangerous as as you say she is. She'll be going there first. And they lead you inside. And it takes you a good minute or two to actually cross from one side to the other. Just because it's cold and there's every once in a while, you put up just a little bit of a struggle, but they grab you and they pull you along. And they open up. Sorry, they get to the 3 guards in front. They step to the side, and they throw you in. Don't expect to get out of there anytime soon. We'll be
In
back for
the,
you in a little bit. You need some time to
In
cool
the
down.
The interrogation place, is that where she's at?
Yes, she's
Yeah.
tossed.
That's what
She's
it
tossed
looks like.
right into the interrogation room. Sir, if you come with us, again, protocol, you need to report to the warden.
Of course.
We'll watch her.
Before we go to the warden,
Sir,
I want to see where you're keeping the most dangerous waterbenders. Like I said, I know what she's capable of. I want to make sure your facility is capable of holding her.
persuasion with advantage.
Okay. 18.
Yes, sir. Come this way. And he leads you to one. He leads you to the one of the other doors that's got a single guard in front of it, and you step. Open the gate, and they open the gate up, and you step inside. You step inside, and you see. You see 3 holding cells. 2 of them look like they have people in. Have what you can assume are other waterbenders in them, and they look like they're kind of tucked away in a corner, almost like they're huddling for warmth. You know, like the whole body heat and stuff like that. So they're trying to stay warm, huddled together.
Mm-hmm.
And there's one room that has this massive, not like a tall door like what you guys saw when you got to the prison, but it's it looks like it's a super thick metal door. With a what the hell are they called? A viewing window, I think, where it's a small 6-inch box in the middle of it with bars that you could look through.
Mm-hmm.
No one inside of it. When we're done,
These are called viewports.
we'll go with that viewport. When she's done being talked to, we'll put her in here.
Good. I still don't trust it, but it'll have to do.
We'll call in extra guards. Make sure that she can't get out of there.
So can I see all of the waterbender prisoners that they have? Like, am I able?
Not all of them. So a few of them are in here. You can assume that the other ones are in the other cell. On the
Okay.
across the.
Did Gia ever give Shang a description of Noah?
I don't know that Gia would have talked about him very much. It's been kind of a sensitive subject. Oh, but you know what? You were there for the spirit visions, right?
Yeah.
You might have seen him getting carried off by the Fire Nation, actually.
Because there was spirit visions from your guys' point of view, for the most part.
Right.
He would have been too far away to been made out specifically.
Okay. I thought I watched him get carried off, but never mind.
You know that he was carried away because you were able to hear, and you knew, and you had Nago with you that was able to help point him out.
Then yeah, I don't know. I guess at best he might look like me.
So I guess with what Gia looks like, and based on what little he might have seen in the spirit vision, can he look around and see if he can attempt to pinpoint Noah?
I'm not even gonna have you roll for this. No, none of the prisoners that you're seeing look like Noah, or what
Okay.
you can assume is Noah. But the guard turns to you, sir. If you would follow me, please.
Okay.
And he proceeds to take you back through the courtyard area, up the stairs, and on your way to the warden.
Okay.
Gia,
He'll turn to Pri as they're heading that way, and he'll go find the cook. Make sure he's not getting into trouble. And that'll be his way of excusing Pri so she can try and make her way to the boiler room to get coal for the earthbenders.
Okay.
Will do, sir.
Renzi would be chatting up the cooks though.
Okay. We'll get to that in a second. Gia, you are. I don't have a better way of putting this except for you're getting manhandled like a motherfucker and tossed into this cell. It is dark. If it wasn't for the fact that they're sapping the water out of the air, you could assume it'd be damp, but it's not. But you do hear the subtle sound of the waves hitting the metal.
And I try to hit one of them with on my way in just real quick, just punch a guy.
You want to punch one of the guards? Okay. Roll me a strength check.
Strength check? Okay.
Yes, because I don't think you have Tavern Brawler.
No. I've debated it a few times, but I don't
Mm-hmm.
think Gia would. So that's a 9.
You go in just to punch the dude, and just as your arm is getting back, he notices your hand, grabs it with one arm, and what the hell is it called? Wrist lock, where he grabs your arm, pulls it behind your back, and locks your arm in place, and shoves you into the cell. Get in there.
For my bonus action, I'd like to spit in his face.
Roll to spit.
Hang on. Actually, roll me a
Dexterity.
Waterbend it so it hits him harder.
Oh my god. Yes.
Put a spike through his face. It's just made of spit.
roll me a dex check.
Sweet.
Oh,
shit.
That is a strong spit. Oh boy.
It's like
Oh,
he gets
fucking
sucked
eye
like
out with
ice.
spit.
I straight up
Oh,
spit ice at this
boy.
guy.
Yo, he don't spit fire, he spit ice.
Okay. Roll me a d4.
Oh god,
Oh my lord.
that's a 2.
Okay, hang on
Am I
one
adding
second.
anything?
Uh,
2's fine.
that's that's all you're getting away with. Okay.
Golly.
Ooh,
Oh,
this is gonna be good.
you spit in his face. God damn it! He takes his other hand and he wipes it off. You deserve to
Hey.
be in here.
I just kind of smirk at him. I'm like, "Welcome to the club, 33."
30.
Nice.
And I'm going to try and bend as much of the blood he just wiped away as possible. I want that shit.
He's got your arms locked down, so
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
bending it wouldn't be an option. Yeah.
I thought he had thrown me in at this point. No, it's all good.
Get in there. You and your friend should talk. And he slams the door behind you and steps to the side. And roll me a perception check.
Perception check. Yeah.
Yes.
Gia is immediately on guard, by the way. Like, she is like not freaked out, but she is not putting up with it. She's not relaxed.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Okay.
10. It's probably dark in here.
It's dark, and you're not. You just got into a little bit of a scuff with the guard, so your focus isn't entirely on the room that you're in, but you do hear the faint sounds of someone. Oh God, no, no, please stop. I can't tell you anymore. I don't know anything. And there's a dude huddling in the corner. And well, how do you want to proceed with that?
Do I recognize this voice at all?
It's very, very faint. But it sounds like Noah.
Noah? Is that you?
And he turns his head a little bit. He looks like a very broken man. Physically, mentally. You could tell that they haven't been kind to him in here.
Noah? And I rush over to him and like I want to like just leap out and hug him, but I'm a doctor, so I know better, and I just gotta stop for a second. No, what have they done to you?
Gia?
It's me, brother. And she starts crying. I came back for you.
This is another one of their tricks, isn't it?
Like you should have. Would I lie to you, Noah?
Guards, stop this madness. I can't take it anymore. And he begins to weep, but there's no liquid in him for tears to come out. I can't do this again. And he starts walking back and forth. I can't.
I would like to roll. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. he's huddled in the corner. And he's just back. Repeatedly, he's like, I can't do this again. I can't do this again. Not again. Not not again. What were you gonna do?
I'd like to roll a medicine check, but my computer is restarting? Question mark?
Ladies and gentlemen, technical difficulty of session 22.
It's like the worst time. Okay, hold on. Oh god, I don't have any way of.
I can bring up your character sheet if you want me to roll it for you.
Yeah, if you want to, just real quick, if I would like
Okay.
to roll a medicine check.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, guys. I have no idea what's happening.
All good, man.
You're good. You want to do medicine? There it is. That's a 7.
Oh God.
Mm-mm.
Cancer.
God
Oh,
damn it. Well, first your instincts were right that he's been put through the ringer. Touching him is probably not going to be the best for him. Getting him warmth and something to eat and drink are probably going to be the best things for him to at least give him some sort of energy. His lips are very cracked, like he hasn't had good water probably since he's been here. Probably the rations that they've been given have been more or less split in half, so he's not getting a lot of food. He's thinning and looks pretty frail at this point.
Emaciated and malnourished.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know if this is there anything I could do for him with with bending? Could I like use like a lesser restoration? I don't know if he's technically afflicted by like a disease or a condition, but if that is something I can do, like I would definitely try to do that.
So all benders need element to be able to do their bending with.
Correct. I just want to know if this is something I can do first before I commit to that.
No. Where you're at, you would not be able to. There's no moisture for you to pull to do any sort of lesser restoration or any healing when it comes to something like that.
No, I'm willing to puke up my water. I don't know if that would help right now is what I'm asking.
Oh, I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but getting out of here is going to be his best shot.
Okay.
So, I mean, you could, again, it wouldn't hurt.
Okay. Trying, I'm going to pull over to a corner and I'm going to noodle all the fucking water out of myself.
Roll me a constitution check.
Oh
Yep.
God.
Mhm.
Just hearing you describe it as noodling.
Oh.
Is that a check or a save?
For this one, actually a save.
Okay. It's a 23.
All right. Damn. Okay.
Good.
It's not pleasant, but you are able to distinguish what's actually water out of all of that. And you're able to keep the rest of it actually down. So you are pulling the water out. It's not a lot. Just because in movement you do burn up some water in your system, so it's not a lot. It's probably like a good Gatorade,
no.
like a standard Gatorade bottle size.
Sure, I'm probably gonna have to take like 2 pisses here in a minute, but
Mhm.
yeah, I'm going to use that, and I'm going to like just start bending the water around in like figure eights and swirls and stuff like kind of around me, and it's going to give off like a slight bluish green kind of glow, and I'm going to try and
Well, so
approach him.
before you have make that specific roll me a stealth check, because there is no water allowed in this area.
Tell
I
me straight
wasn't
out.
sure if they could see me in this cell, but it is just an action, so yeah. But yeah, I will roll stealth.
Oh, right. Do you have access to your?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, we're good.
The nat 20, baby.
Ooh,
Let's get it.
nice. Okay, I'm not even gonna roll for them. A nat 20 beats out almost anything I'm gonna roll for them. All right.
Fuck these guys.
So you keep yourself turned in just a way to where you've got your back to the door of the cell, and you're just keeping your movements close in hand, almost like your hands are the only thing that are really moving, but not the rest of your body. And you're able to conceal it away from them.
And I'm just gonna try and hit like all his major organs and stuff. I'm gonna try and soothe his head, his heart, his lungs. I need this guy working, and I need him thinking clearly. So
Okay.
I'm just trying to revive him as best as I can.
Okay. Go ahead and do. You said lesser restoration.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything, so I don't know if this is technically like a disease or a condition. If you need me to make like a medicine check or something, as I can click on restoration. It's very short and very vague.
Yeah.
Well, at the very least, he has exhaustion, doesn't he? Is that
Yes.
remedied by
exhaustion
lesser
would,
restoration?
exhaustion would definitely be a thing.
But lesser restoration does not remove.
Put
okay.
click on it for me. One disease or one condition. Blindness.
Oh yeah.
Because technically malnutrition and I'm assuming hyperdehydration are technically a disease.
I wouldn't. I'd probably put them on more under.
But anyway,
I'll say it works because I mean it could be classified as both a disease and a condition. I'll let it say that it works. It's that's a hard one. I'll let it slide.
I think the blinded, deaf, and paralyzed or poisoned are like examples of a condition.
Yeah.
well, those are specific D&D conditions. A
Yeah.
No,
disease could just
he's
be
also the DM and can add conditions as he sees fit.
exactly.
Yeah.
So if you're saying it's cool,
I'll allow it. Anyone in the comments or live, fight me. But yeah, I'll allow it.
bless you, Chavez.
Yeah.
But only this once.
Bless him only this once. Got it.
You get disadvantage next time.
Roll me another medicine check.
Yeah, sure. We'll switch to core and medicine. It's a 10.
Okay. I mean, it is dark, so it's kind of hard to work with. The slight glow from your water helps. You focus on some of the key points, just enough to get them thinking a little more properly and not, for the sake of it, not going psychotic.
Not in a state of existential dread.
Yes.
He's not delirious.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He's a little more cognitive than he was.
Good.
It's gonna take you a little bit of time, so we're actually gonna cut to Renzu.
Mhm.
Renzu, you are up in the kitchen, and you're just you're working those crab pot or lobster pots, and you're working
Yeah.
them, and you're working them, and there are other cooks there, and you s- you get the feeling that you're starting to show them up a little bit, but you know you did
Eh.
also just come off of Chen's ship, so it's almost to be expected for someone so brash.
So boisterous.
Yes, like um, they're not really wanting to converse with you too much, just because of the fact that you came off of Chen's ship, but they're also
Well, what I
But-
wanted to try to do was try to figure out who the interrogator was and give him extra soup.
okay. Um,
Last meal.
do you want to ask a cook or do you want to ask a guard? Who do you want to ask?
I want to ask one of the cook because they should know. They should know everybody on the ship, or most everybody, depending on shift.
We don't know. They brought that. Whoever they've had interrogating him has had their own food supply. They haven't come in here, at least not often. I think we've seen him like once or twice. Scary guy, very scary guy.
So he gets special meals.
Yeah, we think so.
Well, this is out of character. I'm going to assume it's because he needs to have waterless meals.
You could assume
Anyway.
so. From what Shang has told all of you, you could assume so.
Only saltines and Popeye's biscuits for this man.
Oh, Lord,
Oh.
are you trying to kill his soul too?
What a terrible life. Maybe good at the start, but prolonged. Ugh.
You said he was a very scary looking guy.
Please keep him
Not
at
scary
the-
looking, just scary.
In action, not in.
Yes, yeah, scary in action.
Is he in the cafeteria, cantina, whatever you're calling it? Is he in it right now?
No, he is not. They wouldn't. You get the feeling that they wouldn't be. They're not quite open, but they wouldn't be as open if they were.
Did we even come in at a meal time?
Not. Just after, so it's like lunch. This is like the end of the lunch rush, I guess.
It doesn't matter. You're making lunch for your general.
If
I'm
General
making-
says it's lunchtime, it's lunchtime.
Well, also, if you eat enough of it, Blake, you'll replenish Gia's water supply.
True.
So I'm saving one pot for him, but the rest goes to the rest of the guards.
Oh, did you want anything else while you're there?
I'm trying to think what kind of information I'd want to get out of them.
Well, while you think of that, you have been told to go find Renzu. More or less.
Quote unquote. Quote unquote.
Quote
Find
unquote.
Rinzu.
Yeah, quote unquote, you have been instructed to find Renzu by your captain general person.
To which he means find where the coals are.
Yes.
Okay. Um,
I basically sent you to arm the earthbenders.
mm-hmm. All right. So,
Yes.
what do I need to roll to be able to find the boiler room?
He gave you a general direction when the map with the map back on the ship or wherever we had the big map.
So she's going to go into that general direction, and along the way, she is going to ask one of the guards, which way to the kitchen?
Up the stairs. Hang on. So I have to look at my map.
Mhm.
Upstairs to the right, end of the path. There's a door there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And
Quote unquote
she'll-
nicest person.
She'll proceed in that general direction,
All right.
making her way.
All right. Give me a perception check.
Perception. That would be a 19.
Nice. Okay, so when you get to the top of the stairs, it's the same layout that I gave Renzu. You're looking over like the balcony into the main courtyard. You see one room off to, you see two rooms or two main doors opposite side of the not cell of the courtyard. Left hand side, just looks like a standard kind of stone, metal-y kind of wood plank building. The other one looks like it's more reinforced, with like metal and more reinforced with metal. And you can assume that that's going to be your boiler room. Or
Do
your,
I see any like steam or any? Like,
Yes,
thing
there
coming off the.
they're not big, so from the outside of the prison you couldn't really tell that they were actually there. But from inside the prison you do see a
Like probably like a smallish column, probably not very noticeable from like the.
yeah. Like
If you weren't trying to look for a smokestack, you probably wouldn't be able to see them. But
yeah, like if you were looking at it from the outside, it would just look like rest of the building.
Mhm. And she says to herself, "That's got to be it."
Right.
And
So-
she will make her way towards there.
All right. You were out in the open, so roll me a stealth check with advantage.
Hmm.
And
That would be 17.
You do look like a Fire Nation soldier.
that's why she has advantage.
Mhm.
Yeah. You pass by a few other guards. They're looking over into the courtyard. Some of them look back over the water. They're not paying you much mind at all.
Nice.
But you make your way all the way around through a doorway or to a doorway, and you step inside, and it's warm. It is very warm inside of this area, like to the point where it's on the verge of like you almost need to take a layer of armor off.
Kind of sauna-ish,
Ish.
but without the moisture.
Yeah.
So it's actually it's more like stepping in probably in front of like an incinerator almost.
Yeah, that's actually more apt.
Yeah.
And we step inside and you see two guys standing there. Well, not standing there. One of them is sitting down. Looks like he's eating his lunch. The other one is got a shovel in hand and looks like he's scooping rocks and coal into the furnace.
Hmm.
The guy eating takes a quick second to chew his food, looks upward and sees you standing there. Oh, what are you doing in here?
I've come to check on how you guys are doing in here. How's the dehumidification process?
It's going good.
The what? Scratch.
I just make the bread.
I just work here. I don't know.
I just shovel coal. What?
Does he actually say that?
We just shovel the coal in here. We don't know what this is meant for.
All right. Have you guys had anything to eat yet?
Uh, he uh looks down at his plate of food. Yes.
Good. General Chen is here and wanted to let me know that you guys get to have a second meal. So, bon
Uh,
appetit.
Persuasion or deception with disadvantage.
Mm,
Actually, no, straight roll because you did say General Chen.
just
Hit
a
them
straight
fucking
D20.
right.
Yeah, boy, roll it.
Just
What
a
was-
straight D20.
No, deception or persuasion.
Okay. I will do a persuasion.
No.
Hot damn. Actually no. Is that 9?
Yeah, that's a 9 because that was a straight roll. I mean, he rolled an 8.
Oh, thank God. Oh, I was wondering if this was going to be worth a reroll.
I had to re-roll telling someone to go to lunch.
You don't have to tell us twice. Let's go. Then he gestures for his buddy to put the shovel down, and he scoops as much food into his gullet as he possibly can. And he's like, "All right, we'll leave. Thank you." And they leave.
Good job.
Good shit, Pre. Oh my god. Like, you're legitimately Ocean's 11ing right now.
That's what we're going for. So
it is.
Good shit, team.
all right. So as soon as they get a fair distance away, I'm going to step into the room and pack a few things of coal, like a few
You want to grab
bricks
a
of
few handfuls
coal.
of coal?
Yeah, because I assume I can't fit like a whole bunch before somebody would notice. Like, hey, your thing looks a little.
Okay, so you want
Are
to?
you calling me fat?
I ain't saying you could run a marathon.
All right. Roll me a sleight of hand to see how much you get.
Holy,
Hey.
All right.
just enough.
Yeah. So
Just enough.
you get enough into your. You grab some. You throw like you get like 3 or 4.
In one side pocket, a few in another side pocket.
Yes, and more or less, whatever pocket you don't have something in, you just fill as much as you can without making it look suspicious.
Too noticeable.
Yes.
All right.
Don't be suspicious.
soon-
Don't be suspicious.
So as soon as I get that done, I am going to proceed to walk out.
Okay.
First. Actually, no. I'm not going to do that. I'm
Right.
going to walk out.
All right. You leave the room. None of the guards are paying you much
back the
mind
way.
anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Walking
You-
back the way I came across.
All right. Just so I have it ready, where you planning to go next?
I think I'm going to go back down to where the earthbenders are being kept.
Okay.
Yep.
So you're going down. So you're basically going down to arm the earthbenders.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the mission. Arm the earthbenders.
Okay.
So the information Renzu wants to try to get out of the other cooks is if there's a difference in the armed guards, like between the ones that fight the the air, the waterbend, or not the that guard the waterbenders and the earthbenders? They all just same suit.
From what you've seen and what you can gather, it's all the same suit. They just the same situation applies here as it does for who's on shift. They just kind of rotate out. So like they've got almost like a night shift and a day shift, but it's all the same uniform, and they just kind of rotate every 6 to 8 hours on who's watching at the time.
Renzu's plan has become slightly more difficult.
Mhm.
Brutus,
That's me.
you just got done putting Naga into a cell. What do you want? What are you doing?
Leaves it slightly unlocked.
Well, I was gonna say, leave the key and exit the room. Under orders of General Chen, I am to watch the beast.
Persuasion or deception?
Come on.
Now,
about intimidation?
Oh. Okay, hang on.
I'd give it to you, Brent, but I think I need it with the warden.
That's fine.
I'll give you the key, but with the size of this creature, it's probably best that more of us are guarding. If this gets loose, I don't think one person can take her.
Oh, he's not leaving me many options.
Intimidate.
I would yeah, that's actually what I'm going to go for.
Is that guard the only one there?
It's the only one currently because he came with them. They went to an area that isn't as patrolled as the rest of them because it's more like the animals instead of the actual prisoners.
Oh, fuck, dude, you can take him.
See, the only reason I don't want to knock him out is because people saw this guy with me. If he doesn't come back and I leave, that might raise some suspicions.
Not if he's the guard for that spot.
Polar bear doctor took him out.
Brutus just walks up to him, stares him down, and just a quick sidewinder to the face. May I?
Knock him out.
Yeah.
Knock him out. Knock him out.
Yeah.
Knock him out. Knock him out. Knock him out.
24, and that's 9 damage.
4. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hang on.
And then if he's still up,
question. This is actually a mechanics question I need to ask you.
Okay.
Do you have Brutical crit?
Brutical crit.
Brutal critical.
That might just be an orc thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought that was a never mind.
Well, hang on.
This is different setting entirely. If you want to give it to him, it's your call.
Well, it's I didn't know if it
no,
was
it's
going to be
barbarian
a class feature or a race feature. If
It's
it was
a, no, it's beginning at 9th level.
Yeah.
No.
okay.
Orcs get it just because.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Tackle will
Right.
snap his neck.
I mean,
So I will. Is he still up?
roll me an intimidation with that.
I actually was about to say. Well, do you mind if I add a little dialogue to that?
Sure.
I will repeat myself. Leave the key and exit the room. Intimidation.
Roll with advantage. Okay.
Yay.
That's a 14. I'm ready for my bonus action.
Well, it meets it beats, so you beat him out. He rolled a 14 as well.
He gets up and looks at you like he wants to say something but can't.
Just
Dude.
damn, I respect this man.
Ow. Here. And he, in a huff, hands you the keys, turns around, and leaves.
The general runs a tight ship.
This place sucks. I'm out of here.
He's the guy that doesn't want to be there. Guys, we need to get him on our team.
Never get enough soup. I love soup.
Ah, yes, team turncoat.
Welcome to shit 42.
I'm gonna go get food. Screw this place.
And Brutus just looks down at his hands.
My greatest blessing.
Turns around towards Naga's cage. Turns over to Naga's cage, opens it up, and begins to test the netting, trying to create a big enough opening so she can break free.
Okay.
Strength or athletics or whatever to kind of tear at the
First give me a investigation because you're actually focusing more on the net at this point.
Investigation. Where'd you go? What the fuck? There it is. Fuck.
All right, so you're looking around. Actually, hang on one second. Okay. I didn't plan for this to go as easily as it is, and the dice are proving are smacking me in the face like, no, this needs to happen. So you're looking at this net, and you remember that Chen was messing with it, and you don't know exactly where it is, but you go and you pull part of the net. Nothing seems to happen. You go and pull another part of the net, and it like parts of it just start to fray, and you pull a little harder, and it snaps. And it snaps all along one side of Naga, and it basically looks like a small blanket on. Sorry, Mike. It looks like a very small blanket, like the size big enough for small enough for my kid to be sitting on the back of Michael.
Mm-mm.
And you get the sense
I
that
am
she's free. This is now just for looks.
And Brutus just smiles.
Honestly, that's something I would have thought of.
And I think I need to actually put Naga's token on this map just in case now.
Brutus then cracks his knuckles because he's just like,
Hit him a little harder than I thought.
Anyway, he will then turn around with the with the door just slightly open so that she can push through at any time.
Okay.
And while he's at it, do you mind if I try to like jam the lock in so that there's no way for it to actually relock? Just so like if for some reason someone leans up against the door, it doesn't lock itself back, and I'm just like, well, fuck, now what?
Yeah. What would that be? Roll a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. That's an 11.
All right.
We're not liking
Okay.
my rolls, save for that one punch.
One punch.
All right,
I was waiting for it.
You jam it in a way where, as long as it's not like slammed shut, it should hold.
Cool.
All right. What do you want to do next? Or
I
where do you want to
wish to
head
leave-
next? I guess.
Was I there long enough to hear where Chen, quote unquote, Chen went?
No. You turned and went down the hallway before the warden was even brought up.
In that case, I will make my way to the canteen.
Okay.
Or wait, is the canteen connected to the Coles?
No. Other side, other corners or opposite corners.
Okay, well, I'll still head over that way.
Okay. So you're heading up to the mess hall. Okay.
Wait, where the guy you just beat up to leave you alone was?
No, to that you wait. You said the Coles and the mess hall were in the separate spots.
Yeah. The Coles. Oh, you haven't actually been outside or the top side to see where they're at.
Wow, shit.
You've been mainly with Naga, which is first floor, but you haven't explored or gone far enough to know where it's at exactly. I will say that the best that you would know is that they told Rinzu up the stairs, across the path to that back door.
Hmm.
So you have a slight idea on where it could, or where the mess hall could be.
Then, with a sigh, he makes his way out of the room and begins to try to find the room where the coals are, for one, and also then he's going to try to search for the earthbenders.
Okay. So you leave the area and you head up the stairs. At that point, you're seeing Pri walk through the. Oh, actually, yeah, no. You see Pri coming out of the door from this giant, like, metal or reinforced metal area, with the smokestack on, which at that point you can assume is where the coals are at.
So I run into Pri then?
Yeah, you run into Pri.
Is anyone within earshot?
There are a few guards on the. I'm gonna call them catwalks because that's more or less what they are. You see a few guards on the catwalks. Some of them peering into the courtyard. Some of them peer back over the water.
Commander.
Lieutenant.
Those are all wrong, but I love it.
We must make our way back to the loading area. Orders of General Chen.
And essentially what he's going to do is the moment he thinks he's out of earshot, he's just going to turn to Pri. Actually, I would like to roll a perception just to make sure.
Go for it.
I would like to do a sleight of hand to give.
Fuck!
To give
Brutus a piece of
Brutus, yes.
Okay.
What do you mean? Okay.
All right. Brutus. 1 second.
You feel something get tucked into your hand.
Hang on. I'm gonna switch out dice because these ones are just hate me tonight.
No,
I love you guys.
No, don't do that. Wait.
Son of
hold
a.
on.
Okay. Brutus, even with that 5, no one's paying you guys mind at all.
So
Fucking
And this-
dice. I swap it out and I rolled in that one.
yeah, baby.
Keep
So
those dice. Keep those ones.
that's the ones I like.
This
Brutus,
is the dice that's enabling us to do this.
Brutus looks
one
at
of them.
Pri, after feeling that in the pocket, and he's gonna say,
I'm betting that's the coals.
You got that right.
Okay, Naga's netting has been cut, or not cut. Has been snapped. She can get out at any time. I also jammed the door, so it looks like it's closed.
All right, everything's going exactly as planned.
Do you know where the waterbender or earthbenders are?
Yes. They're just down. They're just downstairs.
Yeah, I mean, Brutus, you look over the ledge and you can see a handful of earthbenders and some guards just kind of wandering about the courtyard below you.
"How many guards?"
Quite a few.
The real question is, how many earthbenders are there?
8 guards inside that you could see right off the bat.
And are they inside with the prisoners?
They're in the courtyard with the few prisoners that are there.
Hmm.
And one of them as you're standing there looking down, one of them enters a door underneath the opposite corner, which is the direct. So the first floor is where the guard were entered into. The second floor is the corner that they directed Rinzu to go to.
Hmm.
Do you think maybe we should find Renzu and fill him in? Or do you think maybe we should go for the Earthbenders here?
If you want to go get Renzu, you're more than welcome to. I'll
Has the
I'll stand by the guards.
has
Or
the
I'll
Grumpy
stand by
Gus
the
guard?
benders.
Sorry.
Hang on. Hang on, Geared. What was that? Free?
Hmm?
Can you repeat what you said?
I'll go stand by the benders.
All right, I'm gonna go find Renzu.
Wait, I can write in the book.
You can. You can take a couple seconds to write something down.
Question. Okay, my question to you is this: are we notified when we receive a message?
Nope.
Oh, so he wouldn't even know to check the book.
It just appears. It's on you guys to actually check it.
Probably a good thing in this situation, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Brutus is gonna grab the piece of the charcoal that he has, and if I don't know if you want to move on to someone else, I can kind of type out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Has the grumpy guard made it his way to the cafeteria yet to get his food?
Yeah, he's come in. He looks very. Fuck this place. I'm gonna eat this food and fuck it all.
Wait, hold on.
Thank-
The what is the writing things based on? Like what spell is that based on?
Sending.
Sending. So with the way sending works, like it's automatically goes to the person's head and they know who is
Yeah, so
sending the message to them and what they're like, what they're saying
so-
in 25 words or less.
Yeah, so how this one works? It doesn't go to your head. It goes book to book.
Okay, so can there be some kind of spirit magic that plays an audio sound that only the person can hear when they're receiving it?
Like
the sound of pens or pencil writing on paper.
Can we put it on vibrate?
Like just like a
Um,
faint sound that
do not
only the
disturb.
user can hear.
No, actually, that's honestly not a bad idea. We'll go for right now. We'll go with yes. It sounds like the writing sound that you would get from the spirit book from Phasmophobia.
So, as Renzu is making his food, he can also hear just random pencil drawing on paper in his head. It's
Well,
like,
not so much in his head. It's just it's so faint that like he could hear it because it's like on his person.
mhm.
Like the idea of writing, and then you're like, oh, the book.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mhm.
that's actually a good call there, Mike. Thank you.
Yeah.
So
But Renzu would ask the grumbly guard, what's up?
he's not really wanting to talk directly to you, but you can see there's a red mark on his cheek.
Is it in the shape of Brutus's fist?
I'd know that fist anywhere.
He just
For-
sits next to a guy who's bleeding out the face. Long day, bud.
For the sake of it, we'll go with yes. It looks like the
Renzu-
shape of Brutus's fist.
Renzu gives him extra soup.
Oh, thank you. Maybe this day isn't as bad as I thought it was. My face hurts a lot. I'm gonna sit down now. Thank you.
His day's gonna get a lot worse.
Yes, because at some point he's going to get noodled? Question mark.
It's what the waterbenders do. They noodle the water.
Uh-huh. Sure, man. Better than using the word snaked or eeled.
Ugh.
And
Okay.
I guess once Renzu gets done passing out the soup, he would go back to the ship because his job there would have been done, I guess.
We're gonna put that part on hold because I've been holding this part off for a while because this is Mike,
Yes.
General Chen.
Yes.
You're being escorted through the prison, up the set of stairs that you just went down into the icebox. Up another set of stairs up to the catwalk area.
At any point through before going out into open spaces, is there any point where I'm alone with the guy guiding me?
No, there are guards all along these catwalks. There's 2 posted at the door to the stairs leading downwards, and they could literally just turn their head to the stairs leading upwards.
Damn. Okay.
And he proceeds to gesture for you to continue following.
Yep.
And you make your way down the catwalk, down into the door to the mess hall.
Can I see Pre and Brutus from up there?
Roll a perception check because they're on the opposite side of the prison from you currently. So roll a perception.
12.
Okay. Again, they are opposite side. They're a little hard to make out, but you've spent enough time with them. They of all the people here, they're the only 2 that are kind of closer together. One of them's a little shorter, one of them's just a little taller, which you could assume would be Prey and Brutus.
And there's no way they can see me, right?
No, they can see you. Your armor gives you out very well.
Well, if they can look at me and see me well enough to give them the look like fucking do it now.
Okay.
If ever there was a look on his face that read that more, it would be at this moment.
Can we
Okay.
make a perception to get that?
Let's see.
Both me and Brutus.
Actually, yes. Both of you guys make a perception check first. This will be
17.
okay.
2.
Pre, you're facing Brutus more. Brutus, you are just a little taller, so you're peering over and like keeping an eye out for like oncoming guards, and you catch Chen's armor passing by, and Chen roll a performance, and Brutus roll me a insight.
23.
Yeah.
14.
So
He's not doing it well, but you sure as hell know what he means anyways.
yes, exactly.
Brutus thinks to himself, why is he doing the chicken dance?
Oh wait, that's the signal.
General
Yes.
Chen, what are you doing?
He's not close enough for you to talk. You guys are on like opposite sides of the catwalk.
No, I was that was me being the
Oh,
guard
okay.
who was escorting him. Just General Chen, what are you doing?
Okay.
I think it's time we move.
Right.
I just got the signal.
Okay. So we'll say the signal goes off. Pre Brutus. Pre, I know you wanted to go to the Earthbenders and get them armed.
Mm-hmm.
Brutus, remind me what you were doing.
Heading towards the mess hall.
Okay, so you'd have to follow the catwalk around. You'd actually be going the same direction that quote unquote Chen is going. So you'd be following behind by like a good 100 feet.
Gotcha.
So with that, the guard and Chen continue to head inside. You enter the door into the mess hall, and you see Rinzu passing out bowls of what you guys would know to be the the soup that was intended for what you guys are doing.
Mhm.
The
you
soup
want-
that was intended for the guards. The guards, the soup.
yes.
The extra soup.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want
More
to give
Emperor
him?
Groove reference.
Do you want to give him the nod too, or do you want to keep going?
Me?
No, Chen.
To give.
Wait, I was going
who?
to the mess hall to get Renzu.
Yes, but you're following behind, so I gotta do.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
right. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, I'm doing it in order of the events at this point.
Fair enough. Please continue.
So if he following after me? Is he behind me?
Yes,
Right now?
but it's gonna take him several seconds to catch up, just because you are a couple hundred. You're like 100 feet ahead of him, give or take.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But you do see Renzu, but the guard that's been walking with you is. We need to go through this door, sir. And he points to the door off, closest to the wall.
Okay. Yeah, I nod to Rinzu if he can see me to like it's go time.
All right, roll me another. Oh crap! Performance, and Renzu roll a insight.
Insight or perception?
Insight.
Inside. Well, come on, get better than me. Get better than me.
Oh, thank
Okay,
God.
Yeah, you guys convey it just fine. Chen, because yeah, you're a little more. You've got a dude with you, so you're trying to be inconspicuous and stealthy. So you're not trying to make it look all flashy, but you look over to him, you do a quick nod. Rinzu, as you're passing out soup, you see him realize that it's Shang in Shen's armor. Is like, oh, okay,
We had a plan. That's right.
yes, you had a plan, and the guard and you proceed to walk through that door, and you walk into a room that has. It's not a balcony, but it's like crap, what the hell? The giant bay window kind of thing where it kind of peers out over the courtyard. And a man's sitting there looking out of it, staring downwards at the courtyard. Sir, you requested me to bring General Chen to you. Yes. General Chen.
Hello, Warden.
If you would be so kind as to enter my office, I will be with you in a second.
Of course. I hope this won't take long.
Not
We
at
have
all.
a ship to pursue.
Not at all. Formality.
Of course. And he'll go into the office.
You go into the office, and the general's desk is sitting there, and there's a chair with his back face towards you.
Uh-oh.
And you hear a familiar voice. Only to Shang.
Mm-hmm.
2 weeks ago, there was a report that your ship had been misplaced. And that extra troops were dispatched to you. Is this right? Is this correct?
Whose voice is this? Is it my brother?
Roll in.
You
I'll
said
give it
it's
to you.
familiar, so
Yes.
then
Very familiar to you. Just like your brothers.
Cut the crap, Chen. You know it's me.
He stands up and turns to you. I thought you were dead. And we're gonna cut to Pri. Or not Pri, we're Gia.
Fuck.
Good shit.
God damn it.
Damn it, Randy.
That's a twist we didn't expect.
Oh,
We're gonna take a quick break because my girls are going to bed.
Yeah, for sure.
So
Yeah, no worries.
yeah, give me a minute.
It'll give me a chance to switch my laundry over. BRB, everyone.
Give us a moment to unravel our nerves to what we just heard.
I figured he was gonna pull that shit.
I could feel it after a minute, yeah. It's all good.
Rinzu was going to the ship anyway. He's going to start the ship.
It's okay. I think that's actually it's just like a forced encounter, because if we would have chosen the other path, he actually would have met us over with Doros's brother. It's just a weird gameplay mechanic. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Mm.
Trying to make a video game joke. I think it did come across.
Well, whatever the case may be, it's been a long time coming. This meeting.
Brother.
Brothers! It's basically the solid and liquid snakes meet or encountering each other.
Like Sora and Vanitas. And Vanitas is like, all I am is darkness. And Sora's like, what the fuck? That's stupid.
He's standing there. It's like Shin Chang, Renzu.
When did you get here? It doesn't matter. Help me take his ass out.
Well, you are donning his armor. You probably have an advantage over him.
I'm sure he has new armor. This Shang is wearing his formal armor. So like it's the armor that he has on display for special things. He probably has his more like tactical fighting armor on.
The stuff that he uses. In case my brother hijacks my stuff, I have a secret stash elsewhere.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Look,
Everyone here?
Yep.
I'm here.
Brent,
Who is not here?
I'm not here.
Brent, you there?
He's doing his laundry.
Okay, that's fine. 'Cause we are cutting back to Gia.
Cool.
You are. Well, first, you good to go in or go back?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right. So. Sorry, because I still need to keep track of things on my end, so I need to pull up the actual map for this part of it. Because you guys are doing things.
We are.
Yes. And honestly, yeah.
Probably couldn't be at a more opportune moment.
Yeah.
By the looks of things.
Yeah.
But there's approximately 48 gallons of water floating around this base now.
Oh, dude, I've been like foaming at the mouth for that play. Like every time Renzu has been like, "You want some soup?" Gia has been like, "Eat the fucking soup."
Oh my goodness.
Okay. So
I
go
I
for it.
think the most pivotal moment was grabbing the coals and getting those people out of there.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
far,
Okay. Well, we're gonna cut back to Gia.
Hmm.
You're in your cell, and you just got done getting your brother's head back in order. It did take you a little bit of time. Uh, Still sounding very weak, but more there. Gia, is that really you?
I sort of like stop bending the water over him, and I just kind of shyly smile. Best doctor in 4 nations. How are you feeling?
I'm so tired, Gia.
What did they do to you, brother?
Uh, they they looking closer, you're seeing slashing marks. You're seeing a burn here and there. Um, it doesn't look like they broke anything as far as like bones go, but there's bruising all up and down him. Um, Hair looks like it's falling out. You can't quite tell if it's from stress, from them pulling it, or what, or malnutrition, whatever. They haven't been kind to him. It is very visible all across him. Uh, they 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 ask so many questions. I I I didn't have the answer for them, but they wouldn't let me sleep unless I gave them something.
There aren't gonna be any more questions, Noah. I'm gonna get you out of here, okay? I'm gonna get all of us out of here.
Uh, Thank you, Gia.
Tell me if you can walk.
I can I can try. Um he very slowly hobbles up as best he can. He looks like a newborn giraffe trying to stand on its legs, hugging the wall as best as he can. Shaky, kind of swaying side to side, but he's got a hand on the wall, and it looks like that's the thing keeping him up right now.
Save your energy, brother. It's almost time.
Time for what, Gia? You're in here too.
Yeah, I'm working on that. So real quick,
Mm-hmm.
what does this so look like?
It's a circle. So it's a circle with one door facing outward into the equivalent of the courtyard to to the ice box. There are a handful of like broken chain bits here and there, and the I don't know what they're actually called, but the actual like shackle parts of the chain attached to on the walls.
Yeah, that's right, shackle.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Um, Other than that, not a whole lot. There seems to be light coming in from the top, but there it's like a metal grating and it's flickering, so probably you could assume they have like a torch or a lantern or something like that up there that's peering through the metal grating.
Okay. And this guy, sorry, there's just one guard
No.
at the gate, you said? Or
There are 3 guards now in front of
3 guards?
yes. One on either side of the door and then one a couple feet in front of the door facing into the courtyard.
Okay. That is a stupid question, maybe, but have I expended all of my water, or do I still have some?
Um you still have it because the healing spells don't actually put water into people. It heals them more from like the externally inwards. So you still have about. I'm using Gatorade bottle as an example because I have a Gatorade bottle here on my desk. You have about a standard Gatorade bottle, which I believe is at 20 fluid ounces.
Sure. Okay. All right. Did I get a look at which of these guards had the key?
Uh, hmm. Look, if you're peering out the cell door, it'd be the one to the left.
Okay.
From what you can assume, he's the one that opened and closed the door behind you. Oddly enough, he's also the one that you sucker punched. Or not
Nice.
sucker punched, shot ice into the face of.
And I'm sorry, you said this hallway is how wide?
It's not a hallway, there's a door there that leads into the courtyard.
Oh, okay. So these guys aren't like grouped up in front of me. They're like, or are they all standing in front of the door?
2 of them are on either side of the door. One of them is like 5-10 feet in front of the door.
But it's all bars. It's not like a solid wall.
No, the one you're in is a solid wall. It's just the metal door with the viewing window.
I don't know how much I can do. Yeah. I mean, I can't cut through steel with water, even with what I have. Uh,
Someone's got to come back in eventually.
I know of a way that you can do it, but
Well, yeah, you built the fucking place.
well, it's also a way that that you guys have brought up multiple times. Gia, roll me an intelligence check.
okay. I mean, I think I know what you're getting at, but I don't know if Gia knows how to do it. But yeah, that's a 7.
Man, that lock on this door. Wait, you have water.
I do have water. Okay. Uh, can I shape water? And I don't know if I can pick it. I don't know if I'm good enough to pick it. I might just have to blow it the fuck up. Yeah, I think that's more Gia's style. I can I like just like get the water in there and like freeze it until the lock pops essentially.
Okay. Roll me a. Oh, come on.
Basically just be shape water, but I can roll like a spell casting check or something.
Yeah, your spellcast. Roll me a dex check.
Yeah,
That's what your spell is off of, isn't it? Is dex?
that is correct.
Okay.
That's 16.
All right. Well, it takes you a hot second, but you get the water in there. And as you're pushing water in, you hear a click or a very faint sound of it sounds like a tumbler moving, and then it slides back, and you're just like, you know what, fuck this. Start to freeze it. Freeze it. And let me. No, he's not paying you mind at all. I need a dice prison for my desk. And you freeze it,
Damn.
and there's just a slight pop, and the door just slowly creaks open, just enough for you to be able to push it open the rest of the way, like a. Oh, I mean, exactly the way it sounds, like a door that's only being held on by the hinge. You could just kind of push it and it opens up widely for you. There's nothing holding this door locked now. And the guards in front of it don't seem to pay much mind. They're used to the sound of water hitting the metal and the cries and screams of anyone who's down here. Yeah, to them, you get the feeling that it just sounds like another sound that they're used to.
Wait a minute. Noah, can you bend?
I don't have enough strength right now. I could barely walk.
Okay. Just come over here. Stay behind this door,
Okay.
just in case.
Okay. I mean, he gets close to the wall and stays behind the door.
Yeah, you know, what I mean, like, but like where it would open, you know, kind of
Yeah.
not in front of. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So
I'm going to cast Unagi's Kiss on myself.
you don't have enough water.
Oh,
for
I'm out of
Unagi's.
water now. Okay, cool.
Well, I mean,
Well-
you wouldn't really get a whole lot for Unagi's Kiss with 20 fluid ounces. You'd need more water than that, like your barrel that you used to walk around with.
Do I have enough for a Ray of Frost? Wait a minute. Can I feel water inside of any of these guards?
Roll me an arc.
With that, oof.
Roll me a. Actually, you know what? Here, I'm gonna do this. Roll me a D100.
D100? Yeah. It's a 52.
52. Okay. So, Gia, you've been trying to remember what happened to you in that cave for so long now. And every time that you've done it, you think that you remember what it felt like. And seeing the state that your brother is in gives you the sense of, wait a minute. I threw up to get the water out of me not too long ago. There are other people down here with fluid in them. Let's try this. Luke, I'm gonna message you something.
Oh, dear Neptune.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you? There you are. You know, fuck it.
Holy shit. All right.
Yep.
We're gonna try that then.
Okay. Hang
See
on.
how that
Hang on.
works.
I need. Um. Where did I have? There it is. Um. Is that the one I want? That. No, that's not the one I want. All right, Luke. You're up.
Okay. So all these guards are technically within 10 feet of me, right?
The three in front of you, yeah. Actually, you know what?
Okay.
Here, let's do this.
Okay.
Hang on. I need to give you your character. There you go. This bigger one over here are what Shang saw as other waterbenders.
Okay,
Or
gotcha.
other water nation. For the sake of it, you're the small one. The bigger one are tribes or nation people.
Okay.
Let me turn that down a little bit. That's a little loud. Okay.
All right. Let's go for there's
Oh, hang on. I gotta put the. Sorry, I don't have all the tokens in place. One.
Oh, yeah,
moment. I need two more of these. Right.
So yeah. I'm gonna look out the viewport at this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to like reach out to him with both hands, like the force,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna like kind of like, huh, what? And he's like gonna like start feeling himself, and then he's, for lack of a better, he's not gonna actually explode, but all of the water is going to explode out of him.
Oh dear God. Okay.
I'm going to cast Arms of the Octopus at 2nd level.
Jesus. Okay. Paradoxes are. Each creature in the area must make a strength save on the. Okay. All right. So first, I need to have him roll a Constitution check.
Yep.
For that, and then it is a strength save.
Is a strength save against a DC. If fucking thing will highlight. It's a DC 14.
That's a 3. Hang on. Plus. Okay. No, he fails.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll my D6s.
Yep.
So everyone who fails takes 10 points of frost damage.
What's the rear? Okay, hang on. So he failed.
Yeah.
That one failed, and that one. Okay. So all 3 of these just failed. The ones that are right in front of the door. 10. Okay. What are their damage and takes. You cannot take reactions until next turn. Okay. Okay, so they don't get their reactions. Got it.
Yep. So I'm going to grab Noah by the wrist and I'll be like, "Let's go."
Reaction. he doesn't have a reaction, and he doesn't have a reaction, and they all take 10 points of damage. Okay.
That's a pretty good start.
And I'm just gonna fucking run past him.
And he's knocked down to
Those
that.
are some weak guards.
Only 2 of them are weak. The other one is a little more beefy. Okay.
Hmm.
But you run past them?
Yeah. Oh.
They don't have reactions, so they can't. You won't get attacks. They don't get attacks of opportunity because they fail their checks.
Yeah, I'm thinking. One of these guys had a key, you said?
This one here had a key.
Am I able to, like, scoop that off him as we run past him?
Are your highlights working? Which one had the key?
Oh, am I? Oh, I think. On this screen, it's the one right here on the right.
Oh, there it is.
Sorry, I actually had mine on the.
Okay.
Roll me a sleight of hand as when you get to him, or as you run by him.
That's no problem. We'll go with a sleight of hand. That's a shrub. That's not great.
Yeah, when when he went down, he fell face forward. So a key you could assume would probably be on the front of him, which is now facing the ground.
Fuck it. Yep. I'm going to shoot there and move there. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'm going to basically get out past this guy and get over to this door.
Okay,
and we
and
will
You want
figure
Noah
that
to
out.
follow, or what do you want him to do?
Yeah, I'm bringing him with me.
All right, I'll put him right there. All right. All right. So that was what I'm gonna classify as a surprise round, and we're gonna cut back to everyone else while this is going on. All right. So. Let's go to Brutus and Pre. You guys are getting. Pre is getting Earthbenders armed.
Well, it's after seeing Chen, fucking Sheng. God damn it. He would turn his ass around because he would just make the assumption. Actually, he wouldn't even know. He would just immediately turn back around and try to meet up with Pre. Is there a map for us?
You guys get that's the room that Naga was left in.
I think it's still trying to load in. It's a little blurry, but oh, there it is. Yep.
Also, I'm sorry, just one other small point of order because I'm not sure how this works.
Mhm.
The guy who's still standing is the guy I sucked the water out of. Does that mean anything?
Actually, that's actually a good question. One second.
I would feel violated.
Uh,
I was gonna say you literally pulled the piss out of him.
I'm sorry, it's a new mechanic and I don't want to like get more shit, but if
Oh,
there was ever
no.
a time.
Oh no, I commend you completely.
yeah.
I'm just saying, just the concept is fucked.
Let me. So when you ripped it out of him, he failed his con check, which for him, because it was the target, does double damage, and he's
Oh, shit.
basically knocked prone.
Okay.
But from what you can tell, he is writhing in pain on the ground, but is like fighting through it.
Okay. Sorry. Please continue.
No, you're good. That's a good question. All right, so
Our tokens are towards the bottom.
yeah, because
Where are we?
you guys would be. You guys are coming from the second floor, so you guys would probably actually be just entering the courtyard,
Oh, okay.
which I could move these guys over because they won't be directly on top of you.
Oh, so all these earthbenders are just kind of standing around in the courtyard.
For the most part, yeah. I mean that they're some of them are kind of held together, like around like a small fire, keeping warm. Some of them are kind of walking around. You get the feeling that there's more inside than there are, or there's more inside like the holding cells rather than the courtyard. Yeah, it's you guys are up now. Rinzu, what are you doing at this point in time? Because you just saw Chen or Shang pose as Chen walk into the what you've now come to know as the warden's office.
I'm still pretending to be a cook.
Okay.
That's what I'm sticking with.
All right.
Question to our wondrous DM.
Mm-hmm.
With this coal in hand, what is the extent of what I can do?
Let me look
Like,
at-
what are my
You know
what
what
I
a
mean is like, what are
bullet
my
is?
limitations? Huh?
You know what a bullet is?
hang on one second.
You
Let me look-
know,
I gotta look at your.
fair enough.
Magic
More or
stones.
less. I mean, as far as cantrips goes, magic stone is about the extent of it. Magic missile is also another one. Catapult. There isn't anything small. Well, there isn't anything big enough for you to really like kick up like that. If you did catapult, you'd be doing like a dust cloud essentially. There isn't enough for entangle, so yeah. Mold earth, magic stone, magic missile. At least from what you have on your person right now. If Pre gave you more, you could probably do a little more.
It's like getting the coal ensured that you can do the bare minimum of what you're capable of. Without that, you couldn't do anything.
Except for run up and punch someone, but yeah.
Yeah.
Need to learn you some of the Dai Li glove shit.
Dude, I want to so bad.
All right, sorry
You could
guys,
also-
but we do need to keep this going.
Okay.
You
What are you guys
could,
doing?
you could steal someone's weapon.
I give Pre a look. I nod and I begin to walk forward.
Okay.
Mhm.
Don't worry about moving your tokens on this one. This one's just for your guys' visual.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. At least not
I'm
yet.
going.
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah.
do it regardless, just
Okay.
because.
I'm actually going to walk towards this guy here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to pretend to bump into him,
Okay.
and with a huff and a growl, drop all the coals.
Okay.
And
The bump-
then so then once or what are the immediate reactions of the guards?
well, first, let me open up the character sheet. Stop doing that.
No, they all have commoner stats.
Oh, this
All
is
of our
more
enemies
so
have-
that I know what skills I need to have you guys roll.
Okay.
All right, first roll me a stealth check.
Me or him?
Pre.
Ah.
She's the one going up to do it.
Oh, that was a miss. That was a near miss. 16.
Okay. Yeah, you passed that. All right. The guards around aren't paying. They're used to the other guards just walking in, messing with the prisoners. So this just looks like something usual to them.
Damn.
Yeah. Dude, Fire Nation.
And
All right.
also the dice.
Yes, and the
Oops.
and the dice of shame.
Shame dice.
If I solved them out once, I'm not going to do it again. I'm going to let these ones roll out for the rest of this session. But you will be in the corner next time. And then you just drop as much coal as you can.
Yeah, pretty much all of them.
All right.
I don't have too many, but enough to let
All right.
them have that.
I'm not going to have you roll anything else for that one. Just the stealth check to see. All right. So
Bumps into the earthbender. The coal comes flying out of her like Sonic the Hedgehog getting hit.
Ding 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 ding.
What is this area made of? Because it looks like Earth.
Well, so
It's metal because he couldn't get a good thing for it.
They didn't have a good metal looking thing for what I needed, so it.
That's fair. I mean, hell, I would have even accepted wood or something at this point. Like
so primarily what you guys are standing on is metal. The walls, the further up you get, it turns more into like rebar with some bits of stone, and then it turns into woodwork.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So theoretically, if we did enough damage to that stonework, it could become more ammunition, but that's only a hypothetical.
Yeah.
So.
All right, so you bump into this earthbender. Watch where you're going. Oh.
You better do the same. And then I kneel closer to him. I brought you ammunition.
You're gonna speak a little louder. I didn't hear that at all.
I brought your buddies ammunition.
He's gonna insight you. It's a 14. Roll no. He looks very puzzled, but he looks at the coal a little bit, looks back at you, and he's slowly piecing it together. The wheels are turning.
Brutus walks over, looks him in the eye, and gives him a wink, and turns around.
Okay. Do so. Yeah, he leans over to look like he's more or less. It looks like he's trying to tie a shoe, but they don't really wear shoes. And he picks up a few pieces of coal.
I'm just tying my feet. Don't.
He picks them up and he looks side to side. All right, thank you. And he proceeds to move over to these guys here next to the fire, and you see him kind of passing it around, kind of closely together. Yeah, they have like a handful each. All right. Do you guys proceed to do more, or what do you want to do now?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
All
Actually,
right.
I'm gonna hold action. On what is it? I'm gonna let Pre be the one that starts this, and the moment it starts, I'm gonna yell out, "Naga, here, girl!"
Okay.
So you want me to expel water out of me? Is what you're trying to get at?
Oh fuck, that's right.
I mean, as
Yeah.
uncomfortable as that's going to be,
Yeah.
Oh,
kind
Wait.
of the plan.
I
would
mean,
Brutus
you don't.
would Brutus relay the information Renzu gave him in the book the first time about the guards have been freshly eating soup?
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, I sent you a
You sent me that message.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You said for me too.
Yeah. So we'll cut to Renzu now. Renzu.
Yes.
You hear a very odd like scribbling sound in your coming from whatever pouch you've got the book in.
And Renzu would pull it out, like he would pull out like a notebook or something
Where is
to write down notes for
Yeah.
like a little tiny thing to jot down like cooking notes.
I told him not to add the bay leaves. Damn it.
Yeah.
The carrots haven't been anyway, sorry.
I sent it to you in Discord.
Yeah, Renzu would have just replied back, "The guards are full of soup. The guards are full of soup."
Okay. So Brutus. Yes, that's the reply to it. So Brutus, you hear the same kind of scribbling. You get that as you look into the book.
Just he'll look at the earthbenders and then just look at his book. And what did it say? All the guards have soup?
The guards are full of soup.
I'll walk over to Pri. I'll point to one of the just like to kind of pretend like I'm making notes or making comments. Point to the other earthbender again, and then show him or show her.
Okay. Pri. The guards are full
The
of
guards
soup.
are full of soup.
The guards are very full of soup. One of them had a second helping.
Oh, several had a second helping. I just wasn't specific at
Sorry,
times.
one of them had an extra helping because he got socked in the face.
Words
Alright,
you
give
thought
me
you
a
would never
moment.
say. The guards are full of soup.
Mm-hmm.
Zach?
Hold on. All right. Well, since the guards are full of soup, let me open up my spells. Well, I know that one's not gonna. What? No. No, I don't want to. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh my goodness, no, that's not what I wanted to do.
Mm.
I wanted to look at the info.
Well, it's on the screen.
Yeah.
Mm, Which one does more damage?
You just pull a freaking like thorned whip out of this guy's throat.
Oh
That's
god.
what I want to do.
Is it?
Wait, can you cast Fog Cloud and suck out all of them within the area of Fog Cloud?
You need the water
And
first.
obscure
Actually,
and obscure the area with them.
so you are outside, so there is actually water in the air or moisture in the air.
So
But if
they're
he-
full of soup and there's moisture in the air tonight.
Mm-hmm.
There is water in this air.
But you target all the water in their soup-filled stomachs. and turn it into
Yes.
mist. Wait, that would expanding water inside someone's stomach into mist.
That's starting to touch on meta.
Well,
Sorry, good. I know where you're going, but this is gonna. Zach's gonna have to figure out what he wants to do. Or I guess Pre needs to know what she's gonna do. All right. Well, here, while you figure out what you want to do, we're gonna cut to Chen and Chen.
Oh, Lord.
So Shang, you're standing in front of your brother now in the warden's
Mhm.
office. And he begins to move side to side, almost like he's pacing back and forth around this desk.
He doesn't say anything. He just stares at him.
How are you alive? Because the last that I saw you was that glorious day where I thought we got rid of you.
Guess you didn't make sure well enough.
Apparently. But seeing as you're here, you're not my biggest concern. A fun one to play with, but I have bigger fish right now than you.
And what's that?
Romeo Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Mhm.
4.
Wouldn't you like to know, baby brother? But seeing it as you're here, out of the blue, I'll disclose you this. These spirits that, or you might not know they're spirits, these creatures that you had on my ship, you may have come to know aren't from this world.
Yes, they're from the spirit world. I know that much.
Good. So you're a little more intelligent and quicker to this than I gave you credit for. Since you've been on my ship, let me ask you this. Do you know what's in the box?
Which box?
He's referring to the chest in the basement.
The mimic?
Yes.
I don't know what's in it, but I know what it is.
Do you now? Okay.
Not so much what it is, but that it's not a chest.
Yes. It's not a chest. This thing. I think it's more fun to play with you rather than give you all the information. I'll do you this. Assuming that you're not here alone, you can keep the ship. If you can make it out of here alive. Everyone roll me initiative.
Including Renzu?
Everyone.
17.
17.
18?
Mike, you go first.
Okay.
Hang on. I need dice. And
Or second, technically.
let's do base jumper.
God damn.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a moment to write down the initiative setup. There are a few
Ooh wee. Sorry.
yeah.
I'm actually feeling this.
Now this one I will credit. This one is credit to our buddy Dietrich, who made this one.
Hell yeah.
I'll turn
Thanks,
that down a little
Dietrich.
bit. Yep.
Good shit, D.
Thank you, buddy. So let's see. Ooh. No. Ooh. Okay. Renzo, you got a 18. Okay. You still beat them out. Who was going first? My Shang or Brutus?
Shang.
Shang.
Shang. Okay. Brutus. Got 15.
Is Renzu on the map right now?
No.
Okay.
Oh, that's why it looks weird. Okay. I need Earth is that then 3 before them, so okay. Actually, what's your? Okay, never mind. You still beat him out. All right.
Really?
Yes. So to get things started, where is? Chen is up first. Mike, for right now, we're gonna do Theater of the Mind until between you two. He's gonna throw a fireball at you.
A fireball or a firebolt?
Bolt.
There's a huge difference.
Does a 12 hit?
Nope.
Right. That he throws a fireball at you as he's charging at you, missing the first time, and he's gonna. Oh, actually, no, because it's cast, so he can't. But he gets up close to you. That's the end of his turn, which brings us to Renzu.
Would Renzu even know combat was going on right now?
Not yet.
Did I pass turn?
All right.
Renzu's in defense position.
All right. Shang.
So I guess.
Where he's up next, close to me.
Yeah, he's getting ready to pull his swords out to start attacking you with those.
I'm gonna just look at him. You talk too much. I'm gonna put my hands on his face and cast Burning Hands at second level.
Oh shit. Okay. That is a save, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm looking to disfigure.
Oh, okay.
You're looking to inflict some.
What kind of
conditions
save am
on
I
him.
making?
Uh,
That's a dex for burning hands, I believe. Nah, I need like dex, strength, con. Like, what kind of save?
it's a dex.
Okay.
That's 3. Hold on. I need to make sure.
2 plus his. All right, that's a 9.
That's an extra. Hold on. I need to do an extra d6.
Okay. What's your DC?
15 is my spell save.
Okay, so yeah, that's a 9. So he doesn't pass.
That's 15 fire damage straight to his face.
Jesus. Okay.
That is more than just a bird.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's history there.
It almost seemed hateful.
Yep.
You talk too much.
I have a quick question. Is
Yeah.
the where he was in the warden's office?
Yep.
Would Renzu have? Is it facing where Renzu could have seen the flash from the first firebolt?
No. There's a wall between you guys.
Okay.
As you do that, you do hear the scream of someone who just got lit on fire, more or less. Echo through this, and kind of like you can hear the faint scream through the wall. So you know something happened, but as far as combat going, you don't know. Oh, I need to roll for him too. Okay.
Man, they sure like torturing their victims here, don't they?
He got a 15. Okay.
If I action surge, can I do another spell?
I'm
I'm not sure if that's how that works.
I think you can. I think you
I-
just get another action.
yeah, I
You-
think
Yeah, you can. You just can't cast a regular spell as a bonus action.
yeah, so I think you can. As long as
And
it's
you
like
still-
an action, not a bonus action, I think.
And you still have to follow the 2 leveled spells rule. So you can cast a spell and a cantrip.
No, an Eldritch Knight should be able to cast 2 leveled spells a turn if he uses Action Surge.
We're not
It-
Eldritch
the,
Knights.
the rule states you cannot cast a leveled spell as an action and as a bonus action. But if you
Well,
use,
it's not a bonus action. It's action surge, so it's another action.
yeah,
Yeah, so I think as long as it still states that it's an action in the description, I think you still cast it as an with Action Surge.
All right. Well, if we're gonna let that slide, then I'm gonna use my action surge and I'm gonna cast Bane on him.
Okay. He
Fuck
is-
him. Haha.
he is baned. Actually, what's the DC on Bane?
It is
Or
charisma saving throw
what-
against my.
Okay.
And what I say will be you talk too much, and then that's
Okay.
triggering the Bane.
Charisma saving throw. That's 12.
Nope.
All right, so he's Bane. How long does Bane last? Oh, it's a Constitution up to 1 minute.
Concentration of 1 minute.
Or concentration. Okay. That's a minus 1d, a d4. Okay. All right. Your brother is Bane.
Bane!
Rain, brother.
All right.
That's it.
That brings us to Brutus.
Oh no, can I bonus action offhand him with his own fucking sword?
No, because you'd have to do a disarm. I think.
What? No, I have his swords.
The
The swords that I have are the ones from the ship.
right.
that I took.
No, because you didn't use your swords to start it. If I remember,
Is that how offhanding works?
I think Wolf's right on that one.
yeah, I think so. I think
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have
yeah.
to,
Okay,
you-
okay. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
you didn't pull out your swords.
yeah.
I did focus most of my energy on, or focus both my hands on scorching his face. So that's fair.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn, but he ain't smiling now.
No, he's holding his face with his hands.
Or I bet he can't stop smiling because of the.
Mhm.
Anyway,
But that does bring us to Brutus.
did he hear that scream?
From where
I
you're
was
at,
about to.
from where you're at, roll a perception because you might not have heard the stream, but you might have gotten something else. Okay. Actually, Pre, if you want to roll a perception as well.
Yeah, I was about to say
Yeah, you were just a little bit closer.
13.
You guys hear a very faint scream, but you look up and you see the warden turn from the window inwards and start moving quickly.
Well, Brutus is going to use his movement action to look at this guy in the face,
Okay.
and he's just gonna mollywop the shit out of him.
Okay.
22.
That hits. Or
8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
Bonus. What is it? Bonus action.
Yes.
Offhand 10.
Does not hit.
Fuck. And then for his free action, he's gonna scream, "Naga, come here, girl!"
Oh shit. Okay, hang on. Oh, I forgot to put Gia on the turn order. 1 second. Gia, you got a 10. Okay.
That I did.
Thank God we found it out before we would have gotten to her.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So you just sock this dude in the face and call it for Naga.
Yep.
All right. That brings us back upstairs to the warden. He's gonna push open the doors into the warden's office or his office, and see one Chen holding his face and the other one staring intently and shouting at the other one. He was gonna throw a firebolt, but he's too confused on what the fuck is going on.
Like, which one do I get?
How did you bane someone off screen? You fucked up his thinking.
But that's his turn. The Earthbenders, seeing that someone is starting to fight back, god damn it, give me control, thank you. These three here are going to bum rush this one here. And just wallop. Okay. This one's gonna run up. He's gonna miss the first one offhand. Okay, he hits.
I look away for 5 seconds, and there is a downed enemy.
Yep. Where are my dice? Where are my correct dice?
There.
Okay. What is? Jesus. Okay. So. All right. That's gonna end their turn, which brings us to Gia.
Oh man.
Oh Lord Almighty.
Yep.
Okay. I didn't get the key, so I guess as an action, if you will allow,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and burst this door again.
All right. Roll me. Dex.
It's a 13.
I'm gonna actually say with advantage because you're pulling water from fucking. You're pulling a lot of water, and you're just kind of forcing it at this point. So, yeah, I'll give you that one. That will take your action to open this door with water.
Okay. Yeah, I just burst this door open. These are our water benders over here.
There's some of them.
I bust open this door, and I yell at them. What do I say? Say, come on, we're getting out of here. There's water out here.
They're gonna all as a group.
Say no more.
Say no more.
That dude is big.
This is a group of them.
Well, it's a group.
Yeah.
Just here's Big Tony.
Actually, from where you're at, Luke,
Tony Waterman.
that one would be visible.
Oh, more.
As you're shouting that, and they all start coming, your brother gets closer. There's more of them over there. And he points over here.
Yeah. I'm going to move myself. What is it? 5:30. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk over to this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to reach my hand out to him, and I'm going to cast Fog Cloud from him.
God. Okay. First thing you make is a concept. Okay.
I'm just gonna fill like 20 feet of this room with fog.
It's a 20-foot radius, so
Oh, excuse me, 40 feet.
Okay. And what kind of save does he need to make against that one?
He doesn't need to make a save. I'm just pulling the water from him to bend Fog Cloud. Fog Cloud doesn't do anything.
Well,
It just puts a bunch of water in the air.
it does when he fails his Constitution check because you're pulling the water from his body.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Fog Cloud doesn't have damage or anything, so that's your call.
Okay.
But that's awesome.
He is going to writhe in pain and fall to the ground.
I just imagined as the fog's coming out of him, he's making the sound that like an old time, train whistle sounded like.
Jesus.
More or less.
Just fucking evaporated, man.
Yep.
But
Alright. The end of your
Yeah.
turn?
yeah, that'll do it.
All right.
Oh, sorry. Shit. Fog Cloud is an action. I forgot. Yeah, I'm gonna burn my action search as well.
Okay. Circle. And you said it's 40 feet?
Yeah, I would just like start at this wall here and just fill 40 feet of this room.
So there's that. And you're centering it on him?
Not centering it because I don't think it can get inside the room, so it's just gonna have to be pressed against the wall.
Okay, so That's pretty much it. Just
Oh, it can get inside the room.
no. Roll 20 only allows me to do so many things. So just imagine that it's not that doesn't go past these walls. It just has to center on him.
Oh, it has to center. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
So.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. That brings us to Pre. Sorry, it's gonna be a little back and forth until you guys all get onto the same map.
Hey, it's fully understandable.
At least there isn't one for me.
Yeah.
Yet.
Well, you're in a warden's office. There's not really much space for you to move.
Well, so there is one.
Oh,
Well, I'm
Well,
just not using
look
it
at-
because there isn't really a lot of space to maneuver around in there that you really need.
Yeah.
So, I am going to magic missile this guy
Okay.
by spitting water out
Okay.
of my mouth.
Well, I can't do anything about magic missile. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Spit out water.
A curse on your family. A curse on your cow.
So that's going to be 4 individual D4s plus 1.
Magic missile is 3 individual.
Unless I cast it as a level 2.
Yeah,
Level
unless
2.
you cast higher.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, so you're casting higher. Okay, so yeah, so then 4 plus your plus modifier.
Plus 1.
Okay, so go ahead and roll 4 times. Roll your damage 4 times.
Oh,
so
okay.
5,
Goodness,
10,
8,
14, 17 points of damage.
17.
Okay.
I'm going to pincushion that guy.
You blast him multiple times with water, and some of them look like they're starting to pull flesh off of him, but he's still standing. And he's trying to be. You see him try to get into a defensive stance, but with the water, it's not really doing it. But when it all stops, he stops, catches his breath, and pulls his swords out. At the end of your turn, or you got more?
I'm going to sidestep up next to Brutus.
Okay.
Go time!
Damn right.
So first,
And that will
Naga.
be... Ooh.
Get it?
Do you need me to roll some stuff for her, or you got it?
I got it.
Okay.
I personally,
Oh.
I feel like Luke should be the one doing it, just because you have so much to control.
I
Well,
offered.
I will in a second. I have an idea on what I want Naga to do. I'm gonna roll to see if this works. Okay.
Oh, you know what? Never mind.
So Naga's a tank, right?
Uh-huh.
She is.
Yeah.
A
We
very
have established this.
she's essentially a walking plow.
Yeah. What happens to the guy on by the wall?
Well, first Naga rolled a nat 20 on her strength to get through this wall. Okay.
She broke through a metal wall.
She like pried her way through between like 2 parts of the metal. And she body slammed her way through it well enough to where it opened up like a can for her. Jesus. Okay. Let
She
me.
just essentially barreled through like
Yeah.
Ow!
All right. Let's see what happens.
Golly.
Okay.
Yeah, during the one-off, she was like almost kaijuing houses. Like we had to try to not.
Yeah. All right. So this dude's got that. All right, Luke. Roll me 46.
4d6. Oh,
Yes.
I hope you know that canonically makes Naga a metal bender.
Brutus looks at you specifically with a very pissed off look.
15. And he gets pushed back. Actually, no, he's technically prone because he's got metal falling on top of him. So I'm gonna put where's the prone? Put that on him. Alright, now that Naga's there, Luke, I'll let you take control of Naga for this. That is gonna take up her movement speed though.
Dank.
When the DM has ideas and the character he doesn't necessarily want to nat fucking gnats.
Sorry, I was muted. So this guy is knocked prone.
He's knocked prone and he's more or less getting covered in metal. Well, not metal, but like metal shrapnel. The stone that was holding part of it up and like bits of wood are basically laying on top of him.
Okay.
There, because I had to move him.
Okay.
Anyway,
So he's basically buried.
more or less, yeah.
Gotcha. This guy's behind me.
Uh,
Or I guess he's in front of me.
currently front. Yeah.
Do I have enough movement speed to tackle him?
No, getting out of that took up all the movement speed.
We're gonna claw him.
All right.
That is
Fuck.
a 20. Soft 20.
Holy.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
14 damage.
Okay.
Well, goodness me.
Okay. He's still standing. Not looking too hot, but he's still standing.
He's still standing.
No, he's not.
He's not standing. He's looking kind of fucking dead.
So
Luke,
if he's buried, wouldn't he be restrained?
He ain't standing.
no, I guess that would be a classification then.
Unless he can get out of it.
He
I
can
think
get
he would
out
be
of it because
restrained.
it's not enough to like fully encase him. Like if he did a well enough like strength check to push it all off him, he could.
I mean, that's up to you at this point.
I mean, my thinking is that like she just burst through this wall. That guy is nowhere in sight. This guy's standing.
Okay. That's gonna have to be the end of Naga's turn because she used part of her action to get to the wall as well.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Naga is too strong for the walls.
I mean, she is a fucking tank. She's... All right. So that brings us to the firebenders in your area. We'll start with everyone on top.
Hot singles are in your area, ready to mingle.
Okay.
All right. What's the range on this one?
My username is Double Chen 69.
All right. So these two soldiers down here are going to. One is gonna go after Naga. One of them's gonna go after Pri with a firebolt. Here, I'm gonna do you first. Does a 10 hit you?
No.
Okay. So that whiffs. One against Naga. Naga does a crap, a 13 hit. Naga just barely misses. Son of a bitch. Okay. The one that Naga is fighting. Gonna pull out their sword. That's not gonna hit either.
Goodness.
One against the Earthbender is too focused on dodging. One of them is going to try and stop the waterbenders from getting out. They need to get closer. Can't do it. This one here is going to fire a firebolt randomly into the smoke cloud or the fog cloud, not knowing that his allies in there anymore that are alive. God damn it. Okay. What's his damage?
Well, him and his wife really aren't doing too well, and
all right. One's gonna run here, and they're gonna use their actions to get through the door. It's gonna end their turn. It's gonna bring us back up to Chen.
Now, this is up to you, but my aim with the disfiguration was to make sure that he couldn't talk anymore. But I'll let that be your decision.
What is he at?
shit, I feel like I'm in danger.
Quick question: did the other chefs get initiative?
They're non-combatants.
Okay, good.
You're starting to hear things where you're at, and they're just like, fuck, I'm not going through this again. Let's get behind the
Yeah.
table.
Fair.
In a muffly kind of a voice, oh, my fish! Oh, what have you done to my fish?
I've noticed the warden come into the office now, yeah?
Yeah, you would have heard the doors coming up behind him, or from behind you. Chen is one-handed, gonna try and swing at you with a scimitar. It's a 13 hit.
Nope.
All right, so he goes in to swing. He's holding one hand with his face, so he's not gonna get a second attack. So he's holding his face with one hand, and he's got a scimitar in the other one, and he goes into slash, and he's thinking you're in one spot, and you just quickly step backwards, and it just misses. Kill him! That ends his turn, bringing us to you.
Alright. I'm gonna
Renzu.
Rinzu. Yeah.
So where is Rinzu in this?
You're on like the second floor above this corner.
Is there anyone I can push off the catwalk?
You're not on the catwalk. You're still on the.
What I mean, am I near the catwalk so I can push someone off?
Well, you'd have to get out. You'd have to go out the door and then down the catwalk to get someone. There are archers, looking like they're getting ready to fire down into it along the railing.
Turn the gears faster.
I'm thinking.
Think a little faster because we're starting to get onto a time crunch here.
So they're fighting this guy.
I'll give you that one. So this is what you're seeing from the outside. Let me go. So
Can I sneak up to this guy and roll him off the side?
Mhm.
I was about to say, why is everyone being so violent? And then I remembered I kicked it off with punching a dude, so you know.
Mhm.
It's just gotten worse from here.
Oh, what? Oh, I can't grab my character yet.
because I'm there right now. All right.
Could I just push him, but in this direction? Arrow.
So you want to like grab
That
him and
direction?
throw him?
That'd Contesting athletics checks, I think.
Yeah, I believe so. I think that's right. So athletics.
Um,
And he has to roll athletics or acrobatics.
I am going to activate my astral arms, and it allows me to use my wisdom instead of my strength.
Okay.
So I'm going to roll athletics, but it's going to add a +4 to it.
Okay.
19.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
It's funny because that's what the second number is.
That's a 17 on the die with. Does not push him off. You got a 24.
Wow.
What?
Mhm.
That's a beefy guard.
Especially for an archer.
Yeah. Here, Mike, just so you have a. What? Oh, come on.
I guess that's my turn then. Unless I can. Well, no, I can only make one attack right now.
Yeah, he's a little too. He's there. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. So now it'll come to Shang. 1 second.
So not to actually like do it with intention to move him anywhere. I'm going to kind of get behind Chen
Mm-hmm.
and then kind of put lift my foot up to his ass and kick him forward a little bit.
Okay.
And then I'm going to look at the warden.
Mm-hmm.
What are you just standing there, stupid? Apprehend him.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Holy shit.
Okay, so we're gonna do this in order of how you want to do it. So you basically want to swap places with your brother.
Yep.
Okay, so we'll do that. And then you want to kick your brother forward.
Towards
So-
the warden.
So roll me a.
Well, I'm not trying to actually like move him. It's just flavor.
Okay. All right, then roll me a persuasion check.
With advantage?
I can't because he is too Yeah, actually, we'll do it with advantage. You're both wearing full sets of his armor, so I'll let his confusion work for you. Okay.
19.
Good.
Oh, okay. Han, what's his modifier? He's gonna. Okay, so let's. Ooh, okay, you just barely beat the warden out. That's an 18 on the die. All right. Yes, sir.
Get this traitor out of my sight.
Damn. Okay. Do you want to do anything else in your turn?
Mm, no, I should probably back up the warden.
Okay. So guys, I am just looking at the time. This is gonna go longer.
I'm liking this.
Okay. All right. So that ends your turn. Brings us to
You,
Brutus.
you see now what I'm trying to do with making sure my brother can't talk.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Brutus, your turn.
Oh, Brutus's turn, huh? Let's see. Brutus wants to offhand punch this man in the face.
The one in front of you.
Yes.
Okay. 23 hits.
Ugh, 9 damage.
Okay. The math. Okay. All right.
Damn,
He's still standing.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking knock him out then.
All right.
18.
Hits.
5 damage.
He's still standing.
Fuck me.
Not standing by
Seriously.
much, but he's still standing.
If you boy.
I'm just gonna glare at him, and then that's gonna be my turn.
Roll me an intimidation check with advantage. You've been beating on this guy.
14.
He's not willing to back down.
I end my turn.
All right, that brings us to the warden. The warden's got a few things, a decision to make. Okay. Shang, roll me a D. Actually, Shang, high or low?
Oh, low. Fuck.
That's a 20.
What is this for?
To determine if he's gonna actually take you and him or just him. I don't know what's going on in here, but we need to get you away from each other.
Are you dumb? He pretended to be me so he could infiltrate your prison.
He told me the same thing when he got here. That's something about his...
My brother is smart. But that's probably all I can say.
Yeah, that's about as far as you can get. But he is gonna come up and he's gonna actually try and grapple your brother first. The closest one. Nope, your brother puts up a fight. That's all that's gonna happen there.
What a sight.
Just resisting proves my point.
Yep.
So keep going.
All right. It's your Earthbender friends. These two are gonna run up to this door and use their action to get the door open. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna run down here. Sock him in the face. And no. That hits. Come on. There we go. This one's gonna punch that dude. Nope. Nope. Alright. Brutus, pretty from where you're at, you're starting to hear more cheering and like almost shouting coming from inside this room.
Yeah.
as they try to get their buddies all out of here. I'll give you that token for those.
Ooh.
That brings us downstairs to Gia.
All right. I literally I literally bend the piss out of this guy and use it to explode this lock.
Oh God. Okay. Roll con. He's gonna get disadvantage. Actually, no. He's out. So you're just pulling water out of a dead body.
I know, but I really wanted to say
Okay.
that.
No, that.
Ah, dead guy soup.
Okay. So control. roll me-
Dexterity again?
Yes. Roll me a dexterity.
15.
Yep. Bust open the lock, and you see all the remainder of your tribes of your. I don't want to say tribesmen, but everyone else that's been taken from the water tribe.
I
Actually,
just
no, you
call
don't.
out.
You wouldn't be able to from where you're standing because of the fog.
No?
You can't see through the fog.
Okay, I'm going to walk straight forward, and when I feel this guy under my feet, I'm going to use my bonus action. Shape water, no more fog around me.
I think. Can't you just dispel?
Yeah.
Shape fog.
There's still guys in here. I want this fog.
Okay.
Like he wants to bend out part of the fog so that those people can see.
Yeah. Because while this fog is here, people have disadvantage at hitting me and Noah.
Yeah. No. So there's no fog in this room. This wall stopped it from getting in. Just where you were standing, you can't see through the fog into the room. You still have,
Okay, fine. I'll just dispel it and open the lock. It's faster.
okay.
Fuck it, fine.
But I'm not moving. I'm going back.
That's okay.
I mean, you've got cavalry now.
Oh, let me. There we go.
So yeah, I'm just gonna bust open that lock, and I'm going to scream, "Prison break!
Okay.
Everyone, make it to the ships!"
All right.
Oh yeah, what's Oh, I guess the timeline didn't really align with the other ship coming in, huh? Or coming back.
You guys have only actually been here for like half hour.
We are efficient.
Yeah. You guys have
Dude,
It took you only 30 minutes to burn your brother's face.
give or
Yeah.
take. I mean, at this point, you
Damn.
guys are probably pushing like 45 minutes, but yeah, you guys haven't been here long. All right,
Oh,
is
man.
that the end of Gia's turn?
Yeah, that's gonna have to be.
Okay.
I guess with my movement, where did we come from? Where's the door here?
You came down this staircase here. You have to go through the staircase up to get to the main gate.
Gotcha. So we're trying to get to like one of these doors over here.
Yes.
Okay, then I guess I'd go to this one because it's closer. So yeah. Yeah.
There. I'm just gonna put these guys there.
Mhm.
All right, so you're making a mad dash to the door. Got it. All right. Naga's turn.
Whip and tear.
Yep.
this point, Luke, I'm gonna have to have you take control of Naga.
Sure. Let me see here. I have shit on my screen as well.
Mm-hmm.
Gross.
Okay. This guy's still standing.
Which one? Your pinging isn't going off on my screen. Yes, he's still standing.
Okay.
He's not looking too hot, but he's still standing.
Okay. Cool. We're gonna give him the old slashy.
Okay.
It's a nat 20 to hit.
For fuck's sake. Okay,
Oh
so
my gosh.
Just paste
Naga's
this
on
guy.
a roll.
He's just a smear against this wall over here now.
not quite, but you do quite a bit of damage to him. Actually, no, that does calculate. Never mind. He's she goes into the swipe. She catches the side of him and he does like the whole spin, drop to the ground, and he staggers way back up to his feet. But he's still standing.
This is silly. Can I make a dash here? This is with him. Can I dash for this guy?
She
I
took a
dash
swing,
for-
so because dash is an action, she already took an attack, so she won't
Not
be able.
literally. He's within 50 feet of me. But can I make a run for this guy and give him a tackle without hitting Brutus? Because she sees her boy here being harangued, and I feel like she would go to save someone she knows.
Tackle is a full action, not part of the multi attack.
Oh, it's not a part of the full attack. Okay, sorry, I had
Yeah.
misunderstood.
No, because the multi attack only does bite, claw, and kick. The tackle is a full thing.
Oh, well, shit. I guess. Okay. Then we're gonna do that, but a bite attack.
So you're running up and biting. Okay, it is gonna give this dude an attack of opportunity against Naga,
Which guy?
the one that you just attacked. He's
Oh, I
not
thought
down. No,
Okay.
he fell to the. Thematically, he fell to the ground, but he staggered his way back up to his feet.
Okay. Because I've already attacked him. These guys have more health than the guys downstairs.
Some of them don't have a lot of health. Some of them do.
Okay. Cool. All right. Fuck it. Let him try.
All right. 13 to hit with scimitar.
That doesn't hit actually.
All right,
He just fucking missed his.
Naga just a little
It-
too quick.
Naga leaps and bounds over the scimitar strike.
I mean, yeah. All right, so you wanted to bite at this dude?
Yeah. That's a 13 hit.
13 does not hit.
Damn.
He just
Just-
sidesteps ever so quickly away from her bite as she reaches her head around Brutus as she comes in like a fucking steam train.
She just
You
gives.
just-
Oh, good.
You hear Brutus just go, "Ah!"
She just gives a defiant "Roof" in this guy's face.
That brings us to Pre.
Okay. I'm gonna use an ice knife against this guy here. So his focus is on Naga, right?
Yes.
Okay. Does sneak attack apply?
I think sneak attack applies if you have a ally within 5 feet of your target.
Correct.
Oh, within my target. Ooh.
He's 10 feet away.
I don't want to.
It's a hostile creature.
Yeah, it doesn't actually even have to be an ally. They're fighting anything.
Well, there's no one within 5 feet of him.
Wait, what?
There's no one within 5 feet of her target.
This guy?
He's 10 feet away. There's a space right here between the two.
Yeah,
If
I know.
he-
I'm
No,
thinking
the-
about
the
attacking
Earth
this
guy,
guy
he's fighting.
instead.
Oh, you're going after him instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Him? Oh, okay. I thought you were going after this guy. Never mind. So then, yes, sneak attack would work with this one.
However, ice knife would hit that as well. What the AOE would hit. if he rolled low enough. But you know what? One less person to deal with.
Gio woke up and chose violence. Okay.
So yeah.
You mean pre?
So yeah, well, I mean both of them.
So does a 16 hit?
Fire Nation soldier matches, but if it meets, it beats. So yeah.
Okay. Well,
When
Damn
does
it.
Gia not wake up and choose violence?
That's a very good
Oh.
question.
he is taking the maximum 10 piercing damage.
And that is his exact health pull. Or the remainder
Well,
of his health
goodness
pull.
me.
And then this dude has to make a save. What save is he making?
Let me see.
The
It should be a
dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity of 13.
Okay. Oh, buddy. I'm sorry. That's a
Oh,
12.
no.
Actually, no, that's not
Oh,
11.
Well, I guess
so-
he's gonna have to.
2d6.
Oh my goodness!
Ouch.
Wow! I have.
Well, quick, claim claim subdue damage.
I don't think that works in this case.
Oh no!
I think y'all need to modify Ice Knife a little bit to not explode.
And she just missed a man.
So sorry.
Who did she hit?
One of
The-
your
I hit
Oh,
that
man.
guard.
She took out
But
both the
the
fire
AoE.
and... Yeah.
No.
well,
Yeah.
that's something Pree's gonna have to deal with.
We
Oh.
need a medic.
Don't make a.
Oh wait, I'm the medic.
But you're not there.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Alright, well, we gotta keep pushing through. Is that the end of your turn, or you got more?
Yeah, in disbelief. Oh.
Alright, well, then that comes to the firebenders. Or
They're all looking
Fire-
down at who the fuck side is this one on?
soldiers. Wait, I thought that was our job. Alright, we're gonna start with the soldier in front of Brutus. He's gonna come at you with his scimitar.
Brutus laughs in
Does it-
Earthbender.
Does a nat 20 hit?
Brutus cries in
Ooh.
Earthbender. What's the damage, sir?
I had to grab the dice for the damage.
Oh no.
8 slashing damage
Oh, that's it.
for the first attack.
Alright, well, here's to hoping he doesn't roll another crit.
God damn it.
Oh wait, because of crit. Sorry, my bad. Hang on.
Fuck!
Fuck! I shouldn't have said anything.
2 more damage, so 10 damage total.
Okay.
Okay, not actually bad.
Okay, does a 14 hit.
Wait, what? You're hitting me more? Do you hate me or something?
They have dueling swords. Some of them have dueling swords as well.
What was it?
14.
No, sir.
Right.
Miss.
So that misses.
Hey, look. More water to bend. Brutus's blood.
Oh, fuck right off.
Alright. So this one's gonna swing at him. Let's see. That matches. Alright. That still takes him out.
No.
This one buried underneath the rubble is gonna make a strength save or strength to get that no. These two here by the door are going to both firebolt at Naga.
Not the doggo.
That's a 17 for one of them.
That'll hit.
That's a 24 for the other.
Also hit.
Okay. Or 8 points of fire damage. Yeah, they still don't hear shit from the inside. They still think it's common stuff. This one here. And I try and barricade the fucking door from his earthbenders, so I just do that. The 4 archers are actually going to take their shots from the railing. Oh, I'll actually have the stat open for that one. Un momento, please.
Except for unless the one next to me takes disadvantage.
Actually, I'm gonna mark down the 3 because he is in combat with you, more or less. Let's see. Okay. 2. 2 of them are gonna fire at Naga. I have to. Not one for one of them. I'll roll you in a second. 8 plus. Does a 12 hit, Naga?
Nope.
Alright, and the third one's gonna fire at Free. Does a 14 hit?
Ooh. No.
Alright, so that misses. And they cannot. Some of them just can't hit. And that's gonna also bring us downstairs to the chaos that is Gia and all of them. This one here is still not feeling good and cannot get up.
Oh yeah, baby.
These two realizing that you're the more or less the shot caller of this, going to throw firebolts at you. Oh, I still need to roll for that dude up top that not one. Okay, no, I still missed. Because I also need to roll for this one down here that not one. Buddy. Why? So one of them hits, and one of them, in his confusion, fires at his own friend.
Dumbass.
God damn. Okay. Drops him down to that. He is distracted. These two have made it through the door. Actually, gonna look more like that. One of them's gonna take a firebolt at you, Gia. Does a 22 hit?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just asking because I know that you've got stupid AC. You're gonna take 4 points of fire damage.
okay.
Baby numbers.
Oh. Question.
Yep.
We all remembered that we had temp HP, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That's actually what allowed me to stay above what I'm at.
Okay, cool. That was 10 points, correct?
No,
5 for me.
Okay.
5.
Yeah, it was 5 temporary points all around.
Cool. All right.
All right, ends their turn. Brings us back up to Chen, who is starting to get a little confused on why the hell the warden is doing what he's doing. He's actually going to take a swipe at the warden.
Cool.
Thank you for being a fucking dumbass.
Nope. He's
Say that to Chen.
he's holding his face too much. He can't see straight, so he misses. That's all he
Does
can
he
do.
not have he doesn't have an offhand attack?
He would if he wasn't using his offhand to hold his face.
That is fair.
You just turned him into Zuko 2.0.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Put his fire scars on both of his eyes.
That ends Chen's turn, so that's going to bring us to Rinzu.
Okay, so Wolf, I forgot when I activate Astral Arms, it actually causes a small explosion, not a sound one. It just causes damage to anything within 10 feet of me.
Okay.
So can I go ahead and do that to this guy for last turn?
Sure. Well, do they need to make a save?
So it's a DC 14 Dexterity save throw, and the damage is 2d4s.
I really need a fucking dice prison. So double your damage because he nat one.
So I rolled a 5.
So that makes it 10 because he's a derp.
He's a derp.
All right. Okay. So you'll have to remember that for next time.
Yeah,
Now you can take your action. Or your
Yeah.
turn.
I'm just gonna punch.
Okay.
Hey.
Strength check.
No, I just make one of them strike.
Okay.
Yeah, Kabuya.
Because he can do that.
Right.
Holy wow.
Wow.
Oh. Okay.
Mhm.
He's not down, but
His face hurts.
yeah, his face really hurts.
You knocked the snot out of him.
You do see the helmet go flying off and fly down onto the lower section, though.
I'm gonna punch him one more time
Okay.
with my bonus action.
Wow.
I crit with a 1. 8 damage.
It was still enough. Jesus. Okay.
I saw that +1 before anything else when it appeared in the chat, and I knew it was a nat 20 before.
That's my turn.
All right.
I unconscioused someone.
Pretty much.
And
You unconscious the dude to now be kind of like slumped over the railing.
you really delivered the supersonic punches to that guy.
I use my free action to push him off the side. I'm joking.
I mean, I see 5 other guys you can do that to.
Is
Shang.
this the stairs right here?
Yes.
And the next question is the room down below. Was that where more prisoners were?
Yeah. It looked like they had a direct way into there to feed the prisoners. But that Brutus, unless Ranger's got more.
I'm gonna go. Oh. Back into the kitchen, and I'm gonna go down.
Okay.
Next turn.
All right. That brings us to Shang.
Convenient, we're on the same floor, huh?
Gonna walk over there. Oh no, you know what? I should probably try to take down my brother before he even has a chance to talk again. Scimitars. Pull them out.
Okay.
Well, if you won't take him down, then I will.
All right.
17.
Just barely misses.
Fuck. Right, he's wearing the same shit I'm wearing. Okay, we'll try one more time. Damn it, same thing. Seriously?
Again, just barely misses.
Wait, is he on the ground?
No.
Or is he...
No,
Oh.
he's not prone or anything like that. He's kind of slumped over holding himself, but he's not technically prone.
And it's technically not flanking because the warden's not on his side.
Yeah, it's not an ally.
Well, technically,
Technically, it's still not because the warden doesn't know if he's an ally to you or to your brother.
Technically, it
yes,
doesn't
but
have to.
I
It
rolled to
technically-
persuade him that I was Chen, and I beat him. So
That
Oh, wait.
okay, you know what? I'll give you that. That is actually fair. I'll let that second one hit
okay.
because that would have given you advantage on. Actually, no, that would have been a +2, which still would have hit. Okay. Warden's got. All right. That end of your turn,
Yep.
Brutus. You're up, buddy.
Brutus's turn. So Brutus, looking at this guy, after getting hit so much, his skin begins to redden, his eyes wide open and fucking bloodshot, and he lets out a blood-curdling war cry. I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to hurt your ears.
You.
He just offhand mad sucks this dude in the face.
Okay.
Hey, you want him to stop being
Are you going
dumb?
into a rage or are you not going into a rage?
I'm going into a rage.
Okay, so bonus action rage. Okay.
Oh, bonus action rage. Okay.
Yeah, that's what rage is.
Right.
Okay.
Whoops. Did not mean to hit that.
I mean, you can go into a frenzy rage if you want.
Yeah, I'll go into a frenzy rage. Fuck it.
Okay.
I'm gonna just sock this dude right in the face. 17.
Hang on one second. Does that make a? Okay, so it won't count towards this turn, but it'll count towards your next one.
What?
Your frenzy rage. This is you act.
Okay.
You have to use this turn to activate it, and it'll be the next
Right, okay.
turn that you get an extra attack.
Yeah. So 8 damage.
17 definitely hits. 8 damage. You hit him so hard that like the rest of the helmet concaves in on his face, and he drops down to the ground.
Brutus runs behind Naga, and actually,
You don't
Yeah.
have it. You don't have a second attack because you activated. You went into rage.
no, but I did attack something, so I stay enraged.
Yes. You maintain your rage.
Yes.
But end your turn.
He is her.
All right. Brings up to the warden. He is. I'm not gonna flip back to the page. He's. Okay. That. Your brother, having taken some damage, the warden's gonna go in after you, slashing at his back. He's gonna go in, grab your brother, and restrain him.
Yay! Fuck that guy.
And you just hear your brother going, "Oh, why are you there? Who's the fuck off!"
I like how that's the only thing we understood.
Your Earthbender friends, these two here are going to fight him. Okay. God damn it. Okay, I need a new one. Guys, I'm on-teed.
Stop.
Oh no.
Stop it right now.
I wish I could. Alright, they're fighting this dude in the door. These guys all here are gonna actually use their action to try and bust through the doors, which, let's see if any of them actually can. Nope. Ends their turn. That brings us to Gia.
Are there do I see any simple weapons about these guys that have died? Just I guess they're behind. Never mind.
The only thing that you roll me a perception. I'll let you do this one for free.
Okay.
Okay.
20, flash 20.
So as you've been running around, almost all of the guards have got some sort of a scimitar on their head. So
Scimitars are not simple weapons.
yes, but that's the closest you're seeing offhand or readily available or scimitars.
Okay, cool. I don't imagine any of them have shields.
No.
Ah, yeah. Okay. Can I hold on? Can I bend one of these guys with shape water and then just use that water and freeze it? Like, can I just popsicle a guy?
Oh dear God. Okay. Because I know.
Cool. Just the man just swallowed liquid nitrogen. Basically.
Oh, because we did this with the Quickling. Roll me your spell, your dex.
Yeah, I would love to. 17.
All right, 1 second. First off, which one are you going? Are you doing this to?
I'm gonna go for this guy at the door here. I feel like these guys are about to get eaten by the mob.
Okay, so because you're doing it to him directly, I gave him disadvantage because it counts as it's going to count towards the Constitution. So he rolled a 16 against your 17. So, we'll just do that one for him being frozen. He's frozen in place like a statue.
Cool.
Damn it.
I'm going to walk up to him. By the way, I've been keeping him with me the whole time, but I can't move him.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I'm gonna put him back just a little bit so that.
No worries. Yeah. Can I just shove this guy over now that he's frozen?
I'm gonna have to say no. That freezing him would have to count as your action.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and put my hand on this guy's shoulder. You know, like he's just an old friend. I'm gonna look past him to this guy behind him, and I'll be like, "Runner, this is you."
Roll me an intimidation.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Oh,
Getting-
this is getting good.
Why is
I
this?
warned them that she was dangerous.
I'm never
I-
intimidating. I literally freeze a man in front of his buddy, and he's like, "Oh no!"
Oh no!
You bitch.
Oh no! It's not
And-
like I can't use fire.
Hang on.
Oh
Oh no! What have you done? Swing! Whatever will I do?
Full disclosure, didn't like him.
He was an
I never
asshole.
liked that guy anyway.
All right, not to take any more shit of your time. Can I just take the scimitar out of this guy's frozen hand? If not, cool. I just,
I'm gonna have to say no again, just because disarming someone I think is also an action. Although, despite the fact they would still be with like disadvantage and all that, well, you'd have advantage against his disadvantage, but that would have to be an action.
cool. I'm good there.
Okay. That brings us upstairs to, I believe, oh no, Naga. And then Pri, you're up next.
Mm-hmm.
So we've lost this target here. I'm gonna try and sidestep like this way-ish. And
Okay.
we're gonna go for a mighty bite,
All right.
and that is
Yeah.
a 21
Uh,
tactics.
no. Naga doesn't have advantage on that attack.
Naga has pack tactics. There's an ally within 5 feet of me.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I mean,
hits.
ah!
That hits for Jesus.
13 piercing damage.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, I should have killed that other guy probably, but it's whatever.
No. Wait, which other guy?
Don't worry about it.
Because Brutus socked one dude to death. All right, she goes in to bite and she tears this dude's arm off. Jesus Christ!
Oh,
But
man.
he's still standing. Roll. Oh, what is intimidation based off of?
Charisma.
Roll a charisma check for Naga. Okay.
That's a 7.
He's got disadvantage because he just got his fucking arm torn off. Yeah, no, he's backing down. He's like, ah, 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 ah. Yes.
No, I mean, Brutus yells at him.
So he's just gonna get down and cry himself to in pain in a corner.
He's gonna pray for mercy.
Don't kill me! Don't kill me! I just work here, man.
Growls at this cowering one-armed man.
Yes. Is that it for Naga?
I think so. I think she's probably gonna, after that guy's neutralized, she's gonna like kind of walk a little bit more towards the middle of the group. But I don't think she'd probably be like between the two of you.
Okay. And Pri, you're up.
All right. I'm going to step over here and use another level 2 magic missile on this guy.
All right, roll your damage. Uh, 5, 9, 12, 15 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay. He's not down. He's not pretty either, though. He's still standing, holding, and trying to hang on to his swords. They're not out, but he's holding on to the hilt of them, or pommel.
I'm going to, I guess, bonus action to intimidate the guy. It's like,
Okay.
stand down or you'll be like him. Then point to that guy.
So go ahead and roll intimidation.
One dice. 9.
But he rolled an 8, so he's like, I give.
Bitch.
You better give up. I'm crazy enough to kill the people I'm trying to rescue.
I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Mhm.
Alright, I need a roll for these. Alright. If we get down to here on this turn. Alright, so he concedes. This one here concedes. Fucking. Alright. We're gonna go to downstairs. He can't do anything. And this one here is gonna push past and actually take a scimitar swing at you, Gia. Nope, hang on. 19 to hit with the scimitar.
Yeah, that'll hit.
6 slashing.
Okay.
He's gonna go in for a second. That's probably gonna miss. Does a 14 hit you?
Negative.
These two back here. A little more worried about you doing more damage. Are actually gonna both take firebolt shots at you. A 16 hit.
Oh, that matches.
That matches. So that still meets it beats. And a 24 for the other one.
I'll definitely hit.
Okay. For 14 points of fire damage.
14 total.
Right.
Yes, 14 total.
Cool. Gia just like kind of just takes his. You're all dead. You know that, right?
Oh, I didn't put the water bender or the water tribe on the initiative. Okay, I might have them go now then.
Oh yeah, I would greatly appreciate the support.
Yes. Horde mechanics. How much health do you got? Okay, how much health do you got? Okay. That one's taken now just by all the sheer number. So there's about 5 waterbender or 5 water tribesmen in each one of these groups.
And they're all better at bending water than Gia.
More or less, yeah. These ones are actually gonna take time and actually pull the scimitars off of each one of these people, including the dude that is writhing in pain.
Disarming that guy.
Yeah.
We can't do anything except
No, they can't. And
throw
then,
bolts
you're-
of fire.
and then your brother's gonna get right behind you, and he. Okay. On your next turn, you get advantage. He's gonna give you he's gonna do the help action.
Fantabulous. I appreciate you.
That brings us to the top of the round. Back to Chen. He's not doing too well.
Yeah.
He's holding his face, and he's gonna make a strength check to try and get out of the warden's grasp.
He is baned.
Oh, that's right. Hang on. 15 against. No, he gets out. That does take his full action to get out, though. He gets out and he shoves the warden off of him. Then he turns to you and just stares. But he can't do anything else, so that's gonna be his turn. Rinzu,
I is here.
your turn.
So, Renzu's gonna jump down these stairs right here.
Okay.
So that's 25 feet. How far is it?
And 25 is gonna get you to the very bottom of the stairs.
Oh, I'm like jumping over the banister.
That's just a 10-foot drop. It's not. It's only a story.
But then I guess Renzu's gonna fall down and see this guy here.
Okay.
And he's gonna punch.
Right.
Punch. 25.
That hits for 6 damage. Okay.
He gonna punch again. 11.
Do
11.
Do you get advantage?
No,
lightning?
because I had to put him there, but there is technically a door between there, so he's like up against the door. But I don't do advantage for flanking. I do a plus 2.
That would be 13, but that would
yeah,
still
no,
miss.
that still misses.
Yeah.
But you did sucker punch him in the back of the head as he was holding his ground against the door, but now he's loosened up a little.
Just the punch his head into door, bounces off.
Whack! Oh, my face! What the fuck? Whoa!
Why is the cook punching me?
Hey, you're supposed to be upstairs making us food. Get your ass back
How
in
would
the
you like
kitchen.
a knuckle sandwich?
Did he just ask me to go back in the kitchen?
He didn't ask, but yeah.
Did he just tell me to go back into the kitchen? Oh,
Yes.
he's dead next turn.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Okay. Shang, you're up.
He is going to. He changed the map over.
Oh, yeah.
John,
Oh,
if
just
I
for
can do
just for
this.
clarification, as far as what you're saying, this is a door and it's wide open now because the warden didn't close it behind him.
Okay. Now, if I. At this point, he doesn't really care if his brother lives or dies.
Okay.
But again, I don't know. Okay. He's just gonna come over here.
Okay.
He's just gonna look at Chen, and he's gonna be like, how do I want to say this? I don't know how you're alive, but I'm going to make sure that you're dead this time. I'm gonna do burning hands again on his face.
Okay.
Damn.
But at first level.
That was a dex save, correct?
Yes.
Okay. That is. Oh, right. He's got Bane, right?
Bane. Yep.
Okay. 16.
16. Yeah. He saves.
Okay.
But he still takes half that.
Okay. So he takes 4 damage.
Hold on. Does my fuck. I'm going to use one of my superiority dice to use goading attack or distracting strike.
Okay.
Wait, is it goading? Hold on. Yeah, it's goading. So he needs to make a. Let me just put this in the thing. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Not that one.
Okay.
Not that one. That one.
When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend 1 spare dice to attempt to go to the target. Spare dice. Target must make a wisdom saving throw. Okay, so wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Plus Bane. That's an 11.
Okay, so I think that fails.
All right. So what's that? He has disadvantage on attack rolls other against anyone other than you.
Yep. He also takes 8 more damage.
Okay. All right. So you go in, and where are you? What are you burning this time?
His face again.
All right. So you go.
I'm trying to do it in such a way that it's not hitting the warden.
Okay. So you go in. He goes to try and block his face, and you smack his hand out away, and you reach out and you grab him by like the whole full front of his face, and you just start burning him, and you just hear the shrieking coming from him as you do it. I'm not gonna do it now because the girls are asleep. I don't want to wake him up, but you hear the shrieking coming from him, and when you let go, he drops down to one knee. You will not get out of here alive after this.
Enough of your games, Wu Shang. Apprehend him, Warden. I won't tell you again.
Okay. So then your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Brutus.
That me.
Sorry. Let me phrase that. Our punchy princess. You have a dude, you have a dude cowering on the ground in front of you, and you've got one dude buried underneath the rubble who still hasn't been able to get out of it, and you got 2 other guys by the door that are like, you know what, I give up.
Brutus just looks down at him, pissed the fuck off. He is going to dash action his way right here.
Okay.
There's a door. Is this a cell or like a cell door or like a solid door?
It's a solid door.
Can I use a bonus action to attack the door?
You'd have to make it be your action.
Damn it.
Oh wait, hand, did you dash or did you regular move?
Yes, I dashed.
Okay. Because you are frenzy raging. Where is frenzy rage? There it is. Yeah,
I have to attack something.
So you can rage. Attack as a bonus action. Okay, so frenzy rage still applies. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make a make a unarmed strike against it. With advantage because you got 2 other earthbenders beating on this door.
Soft 20, that's a 10. 10 for damage.
The damage wasn't a thing. Alright, actually, I'm gonna allow that to push through to this dude. You hit the door so hard that it comes off the hinges and plows into the back of this dude as Renzu has just hit him in the back of the head.
And then all Renzu sees is a pissed off Brutus going, "Ah!"
Yes. At the end of your turn, or you got more?
That's it.
Okay.
I use my free action to just scream.
That's gonna bring us around to the warden. Your brother is down on a knee, looking up at you. The warden's gonna come up behind, and yeah, he's gonna.
I did say he was gonna die next turn, though.
I mean, you
It was
weren't
just my
wrong.
intention to take down the door. I didn't expect to take the guy out too.
I mean, you hit hard enough. So the warden does come up behind your brother and full on restrains him. He even goes as far as like pulling like cuffs out of his side pocket. So for the sake of it, your brother is handcuffed and on the ground.
Fuck yeah. Fuck that guy.
Dude, fuck yeah.
Mm,
That was like a
that's
5D chess move.
That was
full
good.
on redemption.
Shang's got the most wrinkles.
That brings us to
Like-
Earthbenders.
His fear of his brother has made him into has made him
A carbon copy of him.
Yeah. All right. So your Earth Nation friends are gonna run inside, and they're all gonna actually have to make this. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So with all their help, they pull the door off of its hinges. Two pushing from the back, one pulling from the front. It just comes off. And
sweet.
they're gonna go and try and get the other allies out. That brings us to downstairs. Yeah.
Okay.
You have a statue in front of you and another dude who's swinging at you.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna popsicle him.
You're gonna popsicle the other guy too.
Yep, I'm gonna try to popsicle him.
Okay. So roll me a dex.
It's a 19 on the die. No, excuse me, 20. I'm getting advantage from Noah, correct?
Yes. What is their bonus? That doesn't help at all. All right. So
I am trying to restrain myself from laughing so loud.
you have yet another popsicle in front of you as these two are halted in place.
Is that a meat popsicle?
Yeah, that does take your action, but this door is open and you've got your brother and 15 Water Nation with you.
Oh, fuck,
Am-
dude.
Am
We
I
won.
Yeah, basically. Am I capable of just like pushing past these guys? Like now that they're frozen?
Yeah, since they're frozen, I'll give you that.
All right, yeah. I just like take Noah's hand. I'm like, come on, bro. And I say to this guy as I pass him, "Fucking warned you." I punch him in the face just for flavor. Like, probably hurt my hand a little.
Worth it.
Just quick thing, roll me a strength check.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
13.
Roll me a d4.
Oh no.
Okay.
The one.
As you walk by him, he's so cold that he has no resistance. You go up, you smack him really quick, and just the ever so slightest look of a bloody nose starts to form. But for the sake of combat, it's gonna take you 2 turns with the rest of them to get up. So we're gonna move on to everyone else.
Sounds good.
But you are, in all respect, getting the fuck out of there and upstairs. And for right now, I'm gonna put your character right there.
Sorry.
It does bring us to Naga.
I keep forgetting that. I mean, everyone who's still alive is cowering, correct?
There are 5 archers above you on the railing. Left.
Above you on the right. Oh, this is upstairs. Oh,
3rd floor. So you got. Yeah, you got these 5. Rinzu has punched one of them into a coma.
I don't know that. Like, can I climb up there at all?
I don't think Naga has a climb speed.
Yeah, I don't think she's a good girl, but I don't think she's intelligent enough to do much more than look at Brutus and Pre with big old puppy dog eyes.
That's fair.
I do have second story work, which is I can climb faster than normal.
Well, so for the sake of it, I'll just say
It
that
seems like the walls might not be easy to climb.
for the sake of it, we'll just say that Naga, for the meantime, will take the dodge action.
Okay. Yeah, that works. The dog will dodge.
Yes.
Dog.
And then I don't know, maybe like kind of run up to Pre just because she's there.
Okay. Get these tokens on the right screen. Alright, so I'm just gonna move Naga over to 3. That'll end her turn, which will bring us to Pre.
I will also take the dodge.
Okay.
It's like, good girl, Naga. You're getting extra treats after this. And then she's going to dodge and then ready a ice knife the moment any of the 4 guards on the bottom attempt to make a move at either her
I don't think you
or
can.
Naga.
I don't think you can take the dodge and ready in action because I think
Oh.
ready in action takes that action slot.
Oh, okay.
So it'll have to be one or the other.
Yeah, I'll dodge.
Okay. Which brings us to Fire Nation. The 5 up on top. Hang on. One of them's gonna fire at Brutus. 2 of them are gonna fire at Naga. 2 of them are gonna fire at Pre. Fire. Oh. Come on. Open up the tab.
It is open.
Fucking to roll 20.
Oh, I was like, it is open. What did I do? So, what be the damages, Yar?
I keep on closing the
Oh,
my
he's got
book.
He's got to get to it.
Oh, Lord. Lord help me.
Alright, there's a 15 hit.
It meets.
Needs? Alright, so you're still gonna. Where is. You take 2 points of the damage, reduced to 1 because you're raging.
Just a pinprick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wait, what did he hit me with? Or which one hit me, sorry?
One of the archers,
Ah, okay. No,
because
that
you
makes
got
sense.
5 on the railing.
I'd like to think that because I'm raging, blood is boiling, and muscles are just tense, that the arrowhead barely pierced my skin.
First one against Naga misses. Second one misses. Actually, hang on. Yes, that was wrong. Both miss. Alright, the other 2 are going to go against Pre. Does a 7 hit you? Pre.
All right, and this is against my dexterity.
No, this is he's trying to hit you with an arrow. So what's your
Oh.
armor, your AC?
It does not hit.
Okay. second shot does the 6 hit you?
A 6?
Yeah. If it says 7
No,
down,
it
I'm gonna
does
imagine
not.
the 6 does. Right. That's gonna end their turn.
Dodging is successful.
That's gonna bring us back to Chen. He is. All right, Mike. I'm gonna ask you this question. He is restrained and he is being held by the warden. Do you want to keep? Do you want to keep initiative roll against your brother, or do you want to move on?
I'm gonna tell the warden to take him to my ship as my prisoner.
Okay.
And let
Does-
Dad deal with him.
Your brother doesn't have a choice. Not with a 6. So that's gonna bring us around to Renzu. You're on this screen.
Are these guys all the ones that are upstairs?
No,
No.
this one. Oh, these two have basically given up. This one's given up due to loss of an arm, and this one's buried.
Then we have to just worry about the ones upstairs.
There are 5 upstairs. There's one here, one over here, 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 and the one that you fought was over here.
You better do something about these archers.
Can I just hit one with shatter? I step out the door.
Yeah, I mean, you sidestep around. What's your range on shatter?
60 feet, but it's a 10-foot radius. So if I can hit 2 of them, I would like to do that.
What's the radius on shatter again? You said 10 feet?
10 feet, let me double check though.
I'll tell you this now, none of them are within 10 feet of each other.
It's 20 feet across. So it's 10-foot radius.
Well, centering on, so...
If he hits here, then both of them can get hit.
Your ping didn't go off.
Here.
You can get
You-
these two on the ground if you want to. If you want to get the archers, you'd have to aim for like this upper corner. Because the archers are above.
Can you flip it back to the upper floor?
Actually, here, I'll do one better.
They're so big.
You're welcome.
I see.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
They're not on this floor. These are just placements, so you can see where they're at on the third floor.
Okay, then I'm gonna target this right here so I can hit both this guy and this guy.
Okay. What am I rolling for shatter?
DC 15 saving throw.
What's the
Con save?
Con save?
Yeah.
Yes, con save.
That's a 12 and a 7.
All right.
Actually, hang on. Constitute 14 and a 9.
They don't save.
Okay, so they both fail.
They both take 14 points of damage. Under damage.
14. All right. I mean, if you were standing next to them, their ears would be bleeding, but they're still holding their bows. They're not dead.
Okay, then I'm gonna move next to Naga so I can see more people. Then I end my turn.
Okay.
Next to Naga.
Shang.
Yes.
Are you more or less... well, it's your turn. I'll let you decide what you're gonna do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at the warden. I'm gonna tell him, just take my brother to my ship. I'll let our father deal with him.
Okay. There's no
Boy,
check
how
at
the
the...
tables have turned.
There's no check at this point. He has his orders.
So I'm just gonna, well, for sake of keeping up the cover, until I know for sure that everyone is safe and how many people are actually taken out, I'm gonna have to keep the cover. Because I don't
Alright.
know what Gia's up to. I don't know that she's basically taking care of everything down below.
Okay.
So essentially, let's just walk out and see what's happening
Okay.
down below.
So, I'm gonna say you get to the like the window that leads over to the balcony, or that oversees everything, and you're just seeing carnage.
Yeah.
And the warden and your brother are gonna be right behind you.
Okay.
So all you want to do for now?
Yep. I'm basically, well, I'll hold an action
Mhm.
for when I see, if and when I see Gia.
Okay. Okay. Then it's gonna take another turn for her to get up the stairs, but we will get to that.
Yep.
Brutus.
How far away are the archers?
Well, I put their tokens on the map now.
Oh, right, you did. Hang on.
So-
Sorry, I had to. I want a magic missile.
Okay. Which one are you
Oh,
aiming for?
I'm aiming for
Keep
closest
in mind,
boy.
they are on the floor above you. I just have them here for you to see where they're at. So they're about 10, 15 feet up.
Okay.
And I just
Well,
hit these two guys.
Ah.
Okay.
Well, don't mind if I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Okay, now he's gonna do magic missile. Which one did you say you hit?
He hit this one
one.
and this one.
He'll aim for this one.
Okay. Roll your damage.
Dip, 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 dip.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sock him with a lump of coal.
did it go through?
No, you need damage, not the...
Just roll a d4.
Oh, what spell slot are you using for it?
That
It's
too.
level 2.
Oh, so you roll 4.
So you're using level 2. Okay.
Sorry, what am I rolling? Ah, fuck's sake.
1
D4.
It's a D4
D4
plus
plus
1.
and you're gonna.
And if
do
you're doing it,
4
yeah,
times.
if you're doing it at second level, you do it 4 times.
5 damage.
No, it's 4 damage there. Did I already
Plus
calculate?
Oh no, he got the.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 4, 6. Okay. Still up. 2 more times.
Yeah.
There you
6.
go.
He's just barely holding on.
One more.
D4 plus 1. Bot.
All right.
No,
One more thing.
Damn it.
I did.
I knocked him out. You don't see what happened to the body, but from a distance, you just hear a thud, 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 thud.
There was a head there. Now there is no head there.
Yes.
Oh. shit, there's really nothing else Brutus can do.
Okay.
No, he's just gonna fucking sit there and steam.
All right. That brings us to the warden. Warden's just gonna use his turn to keep your brother restrained and follow your lead. Chang. So
Fucking better.
That's gonna bring us to Earthbenders.
I'll fucking burn his face too.
5, 6, 7, 8. All right. For the sake of this, I'm just gonna do that, and that's just gonna be all of the Earthbenders at once. I'm just gonna drown all of these ones.
No.
So the mass is just following behind you guys at this point. They can't really do a whole lot because they're all still injured and bleh. That brings us Gia, top end of this turn, you make it to top of the stairs with your brother. And yeah, the horde of Water Nation are following behind you up the stairs.
I take a deep breath of the sea air, like, oh, that's better. I look around. Do I need like to roll a perception check or something? Do I see like all these people and the archers and stuff?
No, archers are on the floor above you.
Okay, so I don't see them like firing down into the crowd or anything.
No, you can't see it you can't see them from where you're at. But actually, do roll me your perception.
Yeah, would love to.
From somewhere behind. Oh, hang on. Nice. From somewhere behind, like this door, you do hear someone shouting out, "Open the gate!" That's what you get.
Okay.
Chang, you're drowning. No.
Yeah, I didn't realize that's where I was.
I
going.
begin to punch the water to stop him from drowning.
You're just punching him in the face over and over again.
Why?
Stop drowning!
Alright, well, I'm gonna
I raise a giant ice hand out of the water.
Sorry, go on, Luke.
I'm gonna continue using my new superpower. I'm gonna try and freeze a man.
Who?
I'd probably have to do it after 13.
Ooh, you don't have anyone in sight.
Oh, is this guy
No,
not...
He's on the third level.
These ones were placement holders for the third floor archers. You're on the
I
second floor.
misunderstood. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's just this gate here.
Yeah, it's this door right here, and then the main gate that you know of that you came through. And then this door is the one that you saw leading inward towards what Gia could assume is the first floor or the second floor. The second floor, fucking boards.
That's
Oh,
big ass
the-
vegetable.
I'm just gonna try and pop this door open. Take a look. See.
It's not locked, so you could open it up. There's nothing really to see.
So there's no one in here that I. Okay.
Not that you can see.
Okay. Is there like a gate house or something like that? Like where do you activate this gate? Can I see that?
That is up on the third floor.
Okay.
Sorry, let me rephrase that. It's not anywhere that you can see.
Okay. And I have no idea where the third floor staircase would be.
The staircase is. This is still a staircase here.
Oh, I thought that's where I came from. Oh,
There's
so,
one
okay,
that
so
there's one that goes down and there's one that goes up.
oh well, fuck. Okay, I guess I will go up the staircase.
Okay. You're gonna get to there. That's because the rest of your movement was getting up to the top of the stairs.
No worries. Okay.
Yeah. All right. End of your turn.
That sounds like it.
All right. So that brings us to Pre.
Naga.
All right, Naga. Luke, I'm gonna take over Naga.
Please do.
Okay, Naga. Naga is gonna fucking go at the door. Yeah, no, that's a heavy door. She's not getting through that.
Yeah.
Not unlike the wall that she just tin canned through.
Well, the wall wasn't, like a foot thick like this one is of pure metal.
Mhm.
That does bring us to Pre.
Okay. She is going to look up at the archers and she's going to intimidate them. Open the gates, or Shen will make you.
Roll me in intimidation.
Eight.
I think the guise is up for you right now. I don't know if that's working.
Yeah, no, they all beat you out. They're like, no, fuck you.
Yeah, for you guys, using Chen as a scapegoat is no longer viable.
Yeah. I mean, you can still try, but it's not really gonna get you anywhere.
Your feelings.
We should make sure there's no more witnesses.
Open the gate, or I open you. There you go.
I'm going to magic missile this guy.
Okay. Do you have enough spell slots left?
Yeah, level 1.
Okay. So your magic
I
missile.
mean, I have a level 2, but I'm gonna save that for something else.
Oh, just making sure. All right, go ahead and roll your damage.
So that's going to be 3. Come on, screen. So that is 13 damage.
All right. That one is out. You have anything else?
Guess I will sidestep next to Naga.
Okay. So I have to ask now because we are really pushing time. Do you guys want to finish the fight, or do you want to, kind of breeze through this?
I mean, I feel like the fight's already kind of over, and I'm starting to have ideas turning in my head, and we are pushing like 7 hours.
Yeah, it's already 1 a.m. here.
Yeah.
3 for me.
Okay.
So I think we were safe to pick this up next time. We're not like in the middle of combat. We're like wrapping up a battle.
Well, I'm just gonna wrap it up here. So when we get back, you guys won't be in the fray of it.
The people on the other side of the gate are the waterbender people that came back, right?
No.
No.
These three are the groups of waterbenders that are falling up the stairs behind Gia. You guys don't know where the other ship is at yet.
Oh, that should. Those people are going to be so confused when the Fire Nation are not going to put up a fight against them.
But again, because we were getting.
Well, I mean, I have a way to end this if I can see Gia.
You'd
That's what I
see her
was
once
holding
she
my
gets.
action for.
You'd see her as soon as she gets to the top of the stairs.
Well, the seeing her come up, Shang makes the assumption that she took care of everything downstairs,
Okay.
which means that the warden no longer has enough people to fight against us and the prisoners.
Mm-hmm.
So he would, once he sees that, he pulls out his sword and he would put it up against the warden's throat and tells him to stand down. He's lost.
He's not gonna put up a fight. He's already so confused about what the fuck is going on. I take him. We're gonna end the initiative order there, or combat for that.
There you go.
Cool.
Are you taking Chen with you, or are you leaving him behind?
I'm taking him with me.
Okay, so for the sake of it, because for time, you guys, Gia, you run upstairs. The archers are occupied and are beginning to give up hope because they're seeing the horde of earthbenders running through into the door with quick actions and kind of smart thinking for Gia. You see the levers for the doors. You just quickly whip out some water, pull one, fling to the other side, pull the other one, opening up both doors. The outside the gate, and this is what I was getting prepped while you guys were there. All the guards that were along the edging of it are standing there at the gate. They see the horde, and the horde plows through them, passing by, stomping over all of them. Shang, you pull your brother up off the ground, and you manhandle him all the way down the all the way from one end of the prison, down the stairs, over the bridge, up the gangplank with your guys' mass of survivors and prisoners that you have rescued onto your ship. Gia, you run back down with your brother in tow. Who is driving the ship? So I imagine you guys are just trying to make a quick getaway.
Yeah. Once Chen is secured and he knows he's secured, Shang will drive.
Okay. You throw him into the prison hold, and the earthbenders that were once prisoners are more than willing to become guards at this point, and are just
Yeah.
almost every single one of them is just standing shoulder to shoulder with the other one, glaring into this prison like you bastard. Shang, roll me a wisdom. Is that right? For
Correct.
okay, roll me a wisdom, with advantage, just because you've got so many people there to help out.
Wisdom check.
That either way you pass. Yeah, check. You pass.
Okay.
You essentially do the ship's equivalent of a burnout, and you get the fuck out.
Fuck yeah.
With all the waterbenders that we've had, could we have them lift up the this thing we were in, and just sink it? Before
No,
I imagine it's much too big for us to pull something like that off.
It's built like an oil rig.
Yeah, I kind of want to take it, honestly. I want this to belong to Ba Sing Se now. Or the waterbenders.
Um,
I just wanted to sink it.
I
there's
thought about that at first too, but they don't have anyone left to defend it. Like
you
we
wouldn't
could
be
just
able
have this.
you wouldn't be able to sink it.
Yeah,
Plus, Shang, you would also know that they do a rotation here, just like every other Fire Nation encampment in prison. So at some point, there's going to be more soldiers, and probably more than what are here, coming to take over a shift.
So hurry up, grab the people, get the fuck out.
Pretty much.
We have the biggest bargaining chip we will ever need against the fucking Fire Nation.
Yes.
That's true. That's true.
We're here
And,
to
and
box
his
Slay
and his
Queen.
face is almost completely burnt off.
Then how will they know it's him?
Who is this fat fucking mountain of meat?
We'll find out next. We'll find out next time. You don't know
Yeah.
what Shang has planned for his brother.
Yes, we will find out next time as you guys get the fuck out of there. You guys head off in a direction, and just in the distance, you do see the War Nation ship, and that's where we're gonna end.
Perfect.
Yay!
Yep.
Dude, that has to be one of our better sessions.
Yeah.
That
We
went
did really
off.
good.
That was a lot. I need to get a goddamn dice prison because I'm so bad on my end.
Hey man, I got the Kool-Aid man through a door, kill a man,
Yeah.
and I wonder how old Bruised Cheek is doing.
We'll find out, but we are way over time. So, just going down the line here. Brent, where can they find you?
Twitch.tv. Fuck. Sorry, let me try that again. Twitch.tv/Zedimus, where Blake, off to you.
You can find me at Next. Here.
You can find me at twitch.tv/thegearedgolem, where I'm hopefully not as sleepy as I'm currently am.
Zach.
Twitch.tv/Zaydin101.
All right.
Hopefully I don't accidentally murder any more earthbenders.
My people.
All right, Luke.
Hi, I'm Luke, and I still ship Shang and Brutus.
All right. And we'll spend 1025. If you found this video anywhere, you know where to go. All right. Good night, everyone, and we will catch you next time. Bye.
Au revoir.
Love you.
Bye.